welcome back to another episode of the U-boat, now U-32 already. We already have type 7B class U-boat, and we are now relocated to La Rochelle port. So let's ask for a new assignment from our leading officer, Klaus Schmidt.
Ich bin Ihr Verbindungsoffizier, um die Befehle vom BDU weiterzuleiten. Wie kann ich Ihnen behilflich sein? Dies sind aktuelle Einsatzbefehle vom BDU, streng geheim.
So there are three new campaigns. We have mining African coast, then we have going through Strait of Gibraltar, and then we also have one to rescue Kriegsmarine officer. Since currently we do not have them available, and going through Strait of Gibraltar is currently, from my perspective, too early. We will continue with Atlantic Theater Operations campaign, and this event will include as a reward Bernhard. So if we will successfully land an agent without being detected, then we will also receive a new officer available for our U-boat. So we will check his skill set, and we will then decide if we would keep him, or maybe he will even replace one of our already boarded officers. Or technically there is only one in this class. Alright, so let's take the Iceland Atlantic Operations Theater assignment. Agent name is Thomas. Alright, so he is going to join our crew of U-32, and we will welcome him on board.
Halbe Fahrt voraus! Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen!
The campaign Happy Times is already opened, and for this campaign we'll have to sink for the first level 40,000 tons and then more and more. And we'll also get this skill, and this ends in half a year from now. Now it's August 14, this is April 30, April 41. So this we should be able to do. Atlantic Operations finishes at 45. Kriegsmarine Official 44. Gibraltar 45, and African coast mine laying 44. So currently we have no pressure from time perspective as we had before for the Norwegian campaign, but now this is the one which we should focus on. Before we leave the port, I will check headquarters, and since we are in the La Rochelle port, I would start this task, military stash, and then maybe we will get some upgrades to the port later on, or we will see, but I will check with this one. So Joachim is the expert for headquarters mission or headquarters tasks, so he will assign him. And he will do it instead of 16 days, he will do it in 11 days, 20 hours, so we saved a couple of days. And we already have an option to leave the port, so we will use it. And compared to the German port we were before, now we are already on the, out in the open sea in 3 hours, before it was 4 hours. And as you can see, we already have a radar, the tier 1 radar, so we have a bit bigger range than our clear sight, and roughly, okay, even slightly bigger range than our max sight. So if there are any warships or any enemy aircrafts which are using the radar, or we can detect them by our radar, then we should be able to catch them before we see them. So that's why we have also now from 8. I'm even thinking to reduce him in order to not create as big pressure on the discipline. Let me double check. So we will assign them. Then we have too much work from officers -4, and we will remove them. Then we have only -1. So we can even remove these 2. We do not care about range because this type 7B has, compared to type 2, especially A, almost unlimited range. So now we have no penalty for discipline, and we still have the highest range for the radar. How much was it with these 2 only? It was -1. Okay, so I will keep these 2 still there, because we only have currently only 2 radio men in the crew. So if we will extend them to 3, then we should have the radar running almost 24/7. But before that we will still keep 2 additional sailors to our watch officer in order when the radar is down to see a bit further away. Alright, so all is set, and now we'll try to slip pass through between England and Ireland, and then we reach to Iceland and land our agent there. The trip is around 1,500 miles, and the range is currently over 7,000, so no problem to go there and back.
U-Boot, 350 Grad.
There's only U-Boat, we can speed up.
U-Boot, 15 Grad. Kondensstreifen, Peilung, 20 Grad. Alarm! Flugzeug in Sicht! Peilung, 20 Grad. Kondensstreifen. Peilung.
Auf
10 Grad.
Seebootsstationen.
Anlauf beginnt.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln. Schneller, schneller!
Right, so we have to dive fast. We have 3 aircrafts, enemy aircrafts on us.
Wir wissen, wie es
wir
geht.
wurden entdeckt.
Drehen wir den
Sind wir
Spieß gegen diese
undetected now?
Jäger um.
Okay, so we are almost submerged, or we are starting to be submerged. Let's check. There are 24, 15 and 10. Okay, so we see one already there. But this may go for another U-boat which was in front of us as well. Okay, now we lost them. And we are already submerged.
Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 95 Grad. Wasserbomben in beträchtlicher Entfernung.
Alright, so it seems that the airplanes are dropping charges to our friendly U-boat. 53. So this one seems to be at us. Let's see if we are still detectable. No, he's abandoning the drop. Yeah, perfect. So we submerged in time. The other one is at 97. Let's check that.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Herr Kaloin, wir wurden entdeckt.
Bleibt wachsam, aber keine Panik. Wir machen das schon.
Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 80 Grad.
So I can currently see only the one in front of us. And he seems to be going at us directly. That one as well.
Alles klar! Ich werde mich darum kümmern.
Kondensstreifen. Peilung 350 Grad. Lenzpumpe einschalten.
Sehr nah.
Schadensbericht!
Höhenbruch im Bugtorpedoraum.
Oh no, so we currently have 3
Wassereinbruch im Bugtorpedoraum.
hulls and 3 officers affected. So let me handle this situation. So he is going for a command
Ich könnte
station.
etwas Hilfe
He is
gebrauchen.
going to repair
Zu Befehl, Herr Kommandant.
hole in the
Alles
hull.
klar, ich werde mich darum kümmern.
And he is going for...
Ja, Herr Kaloy, ich kümmere mich darum.
Alright, so in order to use their
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe
capabilities
gebrauchen.
as
Alles klar, ich werde mich darum
healers or these
Funkraum
paramedics,
besetzen.
I will change their crew specialty or tasks, and I will include this one as level. I think it was 1 before. Let's do 1 and we will see. Let's check. We have here, there and there. So we will evacuate this room.
Bugtorpedoraum evakuieren.
Alright. And we will...
Verstanden, Herr Kommandant.
Alright, so let's see if this is going to work. We never did this situation before because we never were damaged that we were getting water in. So this is like not going through because there is like someone trying to get there as I am trying to get there. I don't know what's going on.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Alright, so we are here already. Perfect.
Höhlenbruch im Bug-Torpedoraum repariert. Ja, Herr Kaloin. Ich kümmere mich darum.
So we are currently getting a lot of water.
Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung.
Tiefe unter Kiel, 18 Meter.
Alright, so we should probably stop as soon as I drop this sailor to safety.
Alle Maschinen, stopp!
Höhlenbruch im Bug-Torpedoraum repariert. Ja, Herr Kaloin. Ich kümmere mich darum.
Aktuelle Tiefe, 15 Meter.
...20 Meter. Wassereinbruch im Bug-Torpedoraum gestoppt. Herr Kaloin, wir sollten das Boot nach versteckten Schäden absuchen.
25 Meter.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
Verstanden, Kommandant!
...20 Meter.
Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung.
Tiefe unter Kiel 10 Meter.
Aktuelle Tiefe 15 Meter.
Alright, that wasn't going according to plan, but it seems that we managed. Apparently we do not see like a big leak anymore.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
Alles klar, ich werde mich darum kümmern.
Aktuelle Tiefe, 10 Meter.
And it seems that sailors who are helping our officers with like stabilizing the wounded sailors, they are also using medkits, so we will have to stock them slightly differently, or we will
15
see
Meter.
how it will go on.
Zehn Meter.
Alright, so we did not found any new damage to our U-boat.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Kondensstreifen. Peilung 140
There is
Grad.
still at least one aircraft in the area. So we see only the one there. Two were already most likely scrambled. And we hear few propellers at 80. So what was there before? If we have any info. These were warships, alright, so this is a small group of warships. The plane is still, it seems like it's looking for us. It's not like going away, I believe. Now it's like more... Okay, let's continue to monitor it. And then we can decide. I think it's going at us still. Yeah, I think it's getting bigger.
Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung.
Tiefe unter Kiel 30 Meter.
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
So we already see smoke from the enemy warships. They are getting closer. We have one aircraft which we are following, and one Type 7B Allied U-boat as well in our visual sight. So he's still in the search mode.
Schneller, schneller, schneller!
Alright, so it seems that everything is dry. We can
Funktelegramm
switch off the
gesendet.
pump. So the plane is still not abandoning the mission on their side. So there are two U-boats, one is ours and the other one is at the same type at 37 degrees from us, so he's most likely in the area trying to search for at least one of us. We just survived our first holes in a U-boat. There are 3 planes before they drop charges on us, and we get 3 leaks which we fixed. We were quite lucky that we did not get so much water in, but yeah, there were also like 3 sailors or around 3 sailors also seriously wounded, but fortunately none of them has like long-term wounds that he has to be treated at the port. So currently the crew is fully back on their feet. We are just trying to continue our mission. We are close to the British coast now. We left La Rochelle not so long ago, and our main objective is to land an agent in Iceland, and we will go between Ireland and British Isles and try to get through unnoticed, and hopefully we will successfully land our agent and return back to La Rochelle, which is our new home base now.
Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung.
Tiefe unter Kiel 5, 3 Meter.
These 2 are enemy warships, technically closing in on us as well. They are to our starboard side, directly almost. And currently we have no other contact. There are few more propellers at 100 and something, but these are out of our visual. This is 105, so there. But currently they are not visually close enough yet.
Verstanden, Herr Kommandant.
this is already coast of the British Isles.
Bugrohre wieder einsatzbereit. Alles klar, ich werde mich darum kümmern.
Standseerohr besetzen!
Kondensstreifen. Peilung. 90 Grad. Wasserbomben in beträchtlicher Entfernung.
Alright, so it seems that the plane is dropping charges at friendly U-boat.
Feindliche Kriegsschiffe in Sicht! Peilung! 90 Grad!
Alright, so we've already detected one corvette. The one there, and the one behind is... Okay, that's one of our U-boat is there. But there is also another ship. There are two corvettes and one U-boat. And the plane is also around there. But it looks like he's abandoning the mission. It's like going straight up. Alright, so we wish our allied troops, allied captain, luck. But we have an agent to land, so we have to continue. I will switch now to diesel engines
Alles
using
klar.
this
Ich werde mich
new
darum kümmern.
invention. We have this snorkel. Alright, so he's maybe still coming back down. We already have access to the fresh air. And we are also able to run diesel.
Große Fahrt voraus!
Normal speed. This is how our U-boat looks from the outside, from their perspective, but they are much more further away. Now I even lost it.
Wasserbomben
Okay.
in beträchtlicher
We are
Entfernung.
here. Alright, so two corvettes, one U-boat, and one plane. This is all that we can see.
Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung.
Tiefe unter Kiel, 115 Meter.
Wasserbomben in beträchtlicher Entfernung.
So he's dropping depth charges on friendly U-boat. Yeah.
Die Besatzung evakuiert das Schiff.
So it may be that they were hit. They are now evacuating the U-boat. 105, so somewhere there. We can pick up unknown ship, which is our U-boat, and I'm not yet able to pick up like lifeboats, but I think there are now also lifeboats around there. Yeah, most likely. So unfortunately, U-boat, we do not know which type, or I mean which ID, U something something, was now damaged, but at least the crew survived. So they would be most likely captured by corvettes, and then later maybe exchange if we will catch someone. So this will be our goal as well. After we land the agent. Yes. Okay, so there is maybe another one which was, or there was
Funktelegramm gesendet.
one at U-32. Alright, a bit strange from my perspective, but okay. Our clones. We still have over 1,000 miles to just get there, and we still have to come back later on. So I currently do not see any aircraft, and I would suggest to surface, even though the corvettes are close, but they are like not close. Alright, so they does not look so close. I will initiate
Verstanden, Kommandant!
surface sequence.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter.
We'll also hide the snorkel. And we will pump remaining water out
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
and start both compressors.
Elektrokompressor einschalten. Dieselkompressor
Und
einschalten.
über ein mögliches Ziel in diesem Gebiet informiert.
Alright, so we received a message from U-47 that there is a single steamer at 163, 214, 163, 214. One six three. It's this one. 214. Okay, so it has. This is heading west, so we will not pursue this single steamer. So they are a bit further away. Okay, and there is a U-boat over there somewhere. This is some structure, but I believe there are also lifeboats. There is a lifeboat, definitely. So yes, it looks like they did manage to evacuate to abandon this U-32 U-boat, the same call sign as we have. So the crew should be safe. Most important part. We'll do some time compression.
Kondensstreifen, Peilung, 130 Grad.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln! Auf Seerohrtiefe!
Verstanden, Herr Kommandant.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Ja, Herr Kaloin. Ich kümmere mich darum. Herr Kaloin, wir wurden entdeckt.
Alright,
Wir wissen, wie es geht. Drehen wir den Spieß gegen diese Jäger um! Schneller, schneller, schneller!
Again, directly at us.
Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung. Lenzpumpe einschalten.
Tiefe unter Kiel 4,
Auf
7
maximale
Meter.
sichere Tiefe gehen.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter. Wasserbomben, sehr nah.
Alright, so they did manage to drop charges at us.
25 Meter.
Auf Seerohrtiefe. Schadensbericht.
And we have radar damaged, which is outside. Alright, that's
45
not the
Meter.
best, but also quite okay.
...25 Meter.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Alright, so for now they are bonding. the search, but we will see if they will return and if they spot us again and return.
...15 Meter.
Auf Seerohrtiefe!
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Alright, so they are leaving. Fine.
Verstanden, Kommandant.
Halbe Fahrt voraus!
So we currently have spent 3 medkits and 3 replacement parts, and we will most likely use one more for the radar.
Verstanden, Kommandant!
Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter.
Dieselkompressor einschalten. Elektrokompressor einschalten. Lenzpumpe einschalten. Dieselkompressor einschalten. Elektrokompressor einschalten.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht. Verstanden. Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloin.
They are further away than before, so we should be fine.
Herr Kaloin, wir sollten das Boot nach versteckten Schäden absuchen.
Alright, so we have again potential issues on the U-boat, so we will need inspection.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
Verstanden, Herr Kommandant.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
Alright, so we do not need alarm anymore.
Alarm
The check
beenden!
was performed, there is no new damage, so we'll continue our journey. I will perform hydrophone check around this area if we will pick any single merchant ship, because I think this is still part of the Happy Time campaign, this location.
Tauchen auf 35 Meter. Horchraum besetzen.
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloy. Tiefe unter Kiel 6 Meter. Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter.
Motoren wechseln.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 315
Alright, so
Grad.
one merchant ship already.
35
We
Meter.
could try to intercept
Kurs
it.
setzen.
It is around here, and the interception core is technically on our path. So we'll definitely keep an eye on that.
Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 150 Grad.
Then
Aktuelle
somewhere
Tiefe
behind us
30 Meter.
there is this group of enemy warships, which could be new one or it could be those two corvettes.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff.
We have another
Peilung
merchant ship
300 Grad.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
from somewhere around here.
35 Meter.
Also there, so this is even before the other one. Alright, so we will continue there. Maybe we'll intercept two of them. Is the AM sector still part of the happy times? Let's double check. Yes, it is.
Aktuelle Tiefe 30 Meter.
Auf diese Motoren wechseln.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Lenzpumpe einschalten. Elektrokompressor einschalten. Dieselkompressor einschalten.
We'll perform the visual check. Alright, just to be sure that we are going the right direction, I will perform the hydrophone check now.
Tauchen auf 35 Meter. Horchraum besetzen.
It was still like 18 miles away from our interception point, but still double check. Maybe they changed course because currently they were like heading. Okay, they are still maybe heading to Liverpool. I will just double check to make sure.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter. Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung
So one is moving
260
away.
Grad.
35 Meter.
It's probably from somewhere around here.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 335 Grad.
there. So we will not keep track of this one, by the way. Can delete it. And we have another one. This one is the one which we most likely
Kurs
already
setzen.
tracked. It's currently somewhere
30
around
Meter.
here. And the interception point is there. Yes. There should be a third one. Because there were two going this direction. So let's...
Schraubengeräusch.
Yes.
Handelsschiff. Peilung
Looks like we have
305
it.
Grad.
Alright, so this one is somewhere around here.
Aktuelle Tiefe
And it
35
goes
Meter.
there. So this will be our first interception point, and then the one which is already there we'll try to catch later on. Yes, that's most likely it. Alright, so I will surface
Tanks
now,
anblasen! 30 Meter.
and we will try to catch them one by one.
10 Meter.
Auf Dieselmotoren
Alright, just to
wechseln.
surface we are down to 75,
Herr Kaloi, wir sind
74%, which is 73 even less. So this is consuming much more compressed air, 69, so much more compressed air that we are used to from Type 2. But okay, we have compressors, we can.
Dieselkompressor einschalten. Elektrokompressor einschalten. Lenzpumpe einschalten.
Let's perform visual check if we have some new information like visual confirmation that the boat is already closing in. We are closing at it. Yes, it's definitely there. Let's double check which nationality this is. It's UK.
Alarm!
Yes.
Handelsschiff in Sicht. Peilung 205
Empire Tower.
Grad.
So we'll try to reason with them. If they will follow our orders, then we are fine. If not, then we will just fire one of our 14 torpedoes.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Kurs setzen.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
Verstanden, Herr Kommandant.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet. Verstanden. Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloi. Torpedorohr 2 gewartet. Torpedorohr 3 gewartet. Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
Okay, there is another one in the back, around. This is Vancouver Island, but we saw a smoke behind it somewhere. Yes, over there. So we could technically still catch that one and then continue for the third one. Yes, we will try. So let's first interact with them. They are still too far away, but we are closing in. Okay, and this is the one which we want to catch later, I believe.
Handelsschiff 80 Grad.
Yes. This is going our direction, so we'll catch that one later. Is there anything else inside? So we'll interact with the Vancouver Island, then the one behind it, and then we try to catch the one to our starboard side. And we currently do not see anything else. So since they are not yet escorted, we will still first try to reason with them, ask them to abandon the ship. Otherwise, they just use. We could technically even use a deck gun and save the torpedo. Because now we have a big deck gun, not as before, just with the MG. I think it's not even visible from here. No, it's not. Okay, we will see if they will cooperate.
Deckgeschütz besetzen!
We are preparing already, and we will not lose any time.
Alle Maschinen, stopp!
So let's reason with them, and if not, we will start firing. Okay, so they ignored our request, so we will fire at them now.
Herr Kapitän?
Bleibt wachsam, aber keine Panik! Wir machen das schon!
Firing quite on target. Our officer's a gunner, so we should be fine. Let's stop that already. Just be careful. That's very close, by the way. Are you sure you want to stand there? Looks like quite big damage to the front, to the bow, so maybe we don't have to do anything else. I will try to use a machine gun still, because we have high explosive ammo, so maybe we'll cause some fire. Yeah.
Wir haben unsere Position erreicht.
Okay, so we hit them also there. Perfect, they should sink quite soon. Hopefully.
90 Grad. Steuerbord! Alarm beenden! Halbe Fahrt voraus! Kurs setzen!
Herr Kaloin, wir wurden entdeckt.
Bleibt wachsam, aber keine Panik. Wir machen das schon.
Alright, so I missed both shots which I would like to have. Now we have down to half ammo. So it would cause any additional damage with the deckgun, which is a shame, but I'm not a gunner. And that was my technically first shots from this gun at the target.
Kurs 3, 4 Grad.
Our second target is right behind us. First we have to finish the one in front. And the one over there we will try to intercept when we finish the one which is behind us, because the further away target, this is going our direction anyway, so we will have to go there. So
Zeit, unseren Mut zu testen, Männer!
Alarm.
we already tried to reason with them, but they refused. So we fired, I think we landed possibly 15 shots at it. I missed 2. And then I also landed a couple of machine gun shots at it, so they should be pretty damaged already. We will see if this was enough. But since we have a lot of torpedoes and the current assignment has only to land the spy or our agent at Iceland, so maybe next time instead of firing the gun we will just fire a torpedo.
Kurs 4, 8 Grad.
this one is Empire Tower, and this one will be registered only for 3,000 tons. It will be already... Okay, there is also shot from this side. Okay, so hopefully they will sink soon. And we will take 3,330 tons as a first against this 40,000 for the Happy Times campaign.
Kurs 7, 5 Grad. Kurs 8, 9 Grad. Kleine Fahrt voraus. Kurs 1, 2, 1 Grad. Kleine Fahrt voraus. Kurs 1, 3, 6 Grad.
It's quite funny they are still moving even though the propeller is out of the water.
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
I wouldn't waste any single more bullet on them, because I think they are already out of order. But we just have to wait until they evacuate, sink, and then we try to catch. Maybe we'll abandon the one there. Still not far from here, but we are heading the opposite direction there. And we will just catch the one there. I think that's how we will handle it now. I thought that this will go down much faster, but we lost a lot of time and then still not down. Yeah, we are free.
Ruder mittschiffs.
It has quite a lot of holes in it, and it's still not sinking. And the propeller is like... Alright.
Kurs 1,5,1 Grad. Langsame Fahrt voraus. Kurs 1,3,0 Grad. Kurs 1,2,0 Grad. Langsame Fahrt voraus. Kurs 8,6 Grad.
Alright, so next time definitely torpedo will be used. I thought that the deck gun is now formidable deck gun as written,
Kleine Fahrt voraus!
but I don't know. We used gunner with 3 additional
Alle
sailors
Maschinen stopp!
and we did not sink it. We used half the projectiles and we also used half the high explosive ammunition from the machine gun. This is just the Empire Tower, it's not like any new type of ship. We already sank a couple of them just with machine gun, not with 15 hits from the formidable deck gun, so I'm just a bit disappointed. But we'll manage.
Kleine Fahrt voraus! Langsame Fahrt voraus. Kurs 9,2 Grad.
So we'll catch with that one later. And as I said, the one over there is already free to leave.
Kleine Fahrt voraus! Kleine Fahrt voraus. Kurs 1,07 Grad. Kurs 1,2,3 Grad.
So we see that water goes into this new hole clearly. So hopefully it will bring it down faster.
Kurs 1,3,2 Grad.
The water is already above the deck. Okay. Let's be patient. That's the only thing we can do now. I can fire 13 more holes into it, but maybe we just have to wait a few more minutes and it will be gone.
Kurs 118 Grad.
See, there is water above the deck in front.
Kleine Fahrt voraus. Kurs 138 Grad. Kurs 151 Grad. Langsame Fahrt voraus. Kurs 160 Grad.
Miracle mechanics on this merchant ship. Vancouver Island. And it's only less than 3.5 tons. And we already spent majority of the
Kurs 125 Grad. Alle Maschinen stopp! Halbe Fahrt zurück.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
Alle Maschinen stopp! Kurs 141 Grad.
See those two massive holes? Water is like already in. And also it's visible through the small holes. But it still does not count, somehow.
Kurs 1, 2, 3 Grad. Kurs 1, 3, 4 Grad.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
Deckgeschütz besetzen! Kleine Fahrt voraus.
Ich erwarte Ihre Befehle. Halten.
Auf dieses Schiff zielen!
Halten. Halten. Feuer. Halten. Halten. Feuer. Feuer an Deck.
They even managed the fire. Yeah, formidable deck gun. We know. Just marketing as always.
Kurs 1, 6, 2 Grad. Ruder mittschiffs! Kleine Fahrt voraus. Kurs 1, 5, 2 Grad. Kurs 1, 6, 2 Grad. Langsame Fahrt voraus. Kurs 1, 9, 3 Grad. Kleine Fahrt voraus. Kurs 161 Grad. Kurs 114 Grad.
Yeah, these are magicians. That's no other explanation how this ship is still afloat.
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
Yeah, it's probably Vancouver, or I don't know, some different magic.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
Deckgeschütz besetzen.
Alright, we will fire all the guns, all the ammo from the deck gun, and then hopefully we get rid of the first 3,330 tons. Okay, let's do that.
Herr Kaloin?
Auf dieses Schiff zielen.
Halten. Feuer! Halten. Feuer!
Große Fahrt voraus.
Die Besatzung evakuiert das Schiff!
Halten.
Alle Maschinen stopp.
Alright, finally we managed. It's not that down, but at least the crew is already out, so they are not moving anymore. So they should sink soon. And unfortunately there's only one lifeboat, so not everyone made it. But at least these two important persons which we will take with us are there, so we can at least have some reward from this hunt. I definitely would like to see what they were carrying in their cargo hold.
Kurs 2,9 Grad.
Alright, so we had spent, let me check, a lot of machine gun ammo, from 3000 down to 930, so 2/3 of ammo. And for the deck gun we have spent, oh yeah, okay, there is one left, so let's fire it anyway. Double check. Yes, now this is all spent. So we spent all 30 rounds of armor piercing ammunition and 2/3 of the machine gun high explosive ammunition to bring one single merchant ship of type Empire Tower, and it's still not down. We used to have this type 2A, used to have just machine gun, and with that machine gun, I think in one assignment we took out 3 or 4 merchants. Okay, we had a couple of spare rounds, but we did just with them. We managed just with the machine gun, and much better than today. Okay, lesson learned. We will have to figure out our strategy better, and we will use the gun most likely from now on only to finish the ships if they are damaged by torpedo, but not like seriously damaged. Then we will use day gun to finish them off, but from now on we will never attack any merchant ship just with the day gun. Okay, that's our new U-boat, so we are getting used to it. I was expecting much faster outcomes. Okay, it was just probably too high expectations on my side, on my end. And nevertheless, we finished this one off. It's almost down. Should sink in a couple of minutes. And then we directly run for the other one and we use torpedo on it. We have a lot of them. Our agent is going to be landed in Iceland later. But we need to also take a couple of merchants down with us. Because of the Happy Times campaign, which is like the first level is 40,000. I think the last one we had, this tonnage war, it was total was 50, if I'm not mistaken. Is it there somewhere in the map? Let me double check. So tonnage war, yeah, was completely was 1,100. Okay. So all three stages, we had to sink 100, and we sunk 261,000. We are doing the fourth assignment for the Atlantic Theater operations. Norwegian campaign we finished just in time. I think it was like, I don't know, a day or 2 days before the campaign window closed. And yeah, we still have 3 more, 1, 2, 3, which we did not even start it. This one we can do parallel to others, and this one currently, which we are working on. Our main 4 and then 5th one to join French flotillas as soon as we captured France. France was technically taken while our crew was on vacation and switching to Type 7. So when we came back and the Type 7 was already prepared, then we directly moved to La Rochelle, to French flotillas.
Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung.
Tiefe unter Kiel 1, 4 Meter.
Alright, so if there is any special cargo in 114, we can send our diver to catch or to transfer as much of their cargo to our U-boat as possible, but we will see what they were carrying. Hopefully it wasn't empty at all, like completely empty, because this cost a lot of ammo, almost everything, to just bring one single ship down. The second target is over there. We will catch it as soon as we are finished with the one here. Okay, this is already gone. Okay. We check cargo and then we move on. Right, so now it's completely gone. Just disappeared in a matter of seconds. Minutes. Or hours.
Kurs 252 Grad.
Sie gehen unter.
Ja, perfekt. Einer weniger.
Really perfect, yes. Okay, so we'll get some medkits and some replacement parts which we currently use, so
Funktelegramm gesendet.
at least something positive out of it.
Von der neuen Sängerin Lala Anderson gehört? Ich habe gehört, dass ihr Lied Lili Marleen in der Heimat sehr beliebt ist. Halbe Fahrt voraus!
Let's double check that we are not going to crash to it.
Ruder mitschiffs!
Not much, but at least some essentials. And since we lost a lot of time and I'm disappointed we will follow the first target as planned before.
Kurs 254 Grad.
And then we catch the third one and hopefully make a bit more tons on this mission. So yes, we have this first 3334. Alright, so let's clean this mess up. We know that there is one ship going north from here. So this is sector 949. Now we are pursuing the one somewhere over there. So let's get here.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Like fast travel, or use time compression, I mean. And then we will see if we can intercept it soon.
Kurs setzen. Jawohl, Herr Kaloin.
But this new boat
Uns wurde von einem verbündeten Boot ein
definitely
mögliches Ziel in
quieter,
unserer Nähe
like
gemeldet.
a lot. Alright, so U30 sends a message that there is a steamer at 927 going west or southwest. 927. 927. Okay, so there is one behind. We could technically still get it.
Zielposition erreicht.
Let's double
Ich
check
hab
where
Ihre
the
Befehle.
steamer currently is. I mean the one which we are following, not the one from the U30. Maybe that we completely lost sight of it.
Tauchen auf 35 Meter.
Hydrophone.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5
Auf
Meter.
E-Motoren wechseln.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 220 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 230 Grad. 35 Meter.
Kurs setzen.
Right, so we somehow lost the one
Kurs
which
auf
we
diese
were
Koordinaten
following,
setzen.
but this is another one from the north to south. So yeah, we will go there, then we will go north, and then we could technically
30
intercept
Meter.
few of them.
Tanks anblasen.
10 Meter.
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln. Elektrokompressor einschalten. Lenzpumpe einschalten. Dieselkompressor einschalten. Elektrokompressor einschalten.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Schornsteinrauch. Peilung 305 Grad.
This one goes as expected. It's in front of us, the 305 degrees, so to our port side in front, as
Funktelegramm
it was
gesendet.
supposed to be. There.
Alarm! Handelsschiff in Sicht! Peilung 305 Grad!
This is standard Empire Bell, so take it out fast.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung. Verstanden. Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloy.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet. Ja, Herr Kaloin, ich kümmere mich darum. Torpedorohr 2 gewartet. Herr Kaloin, wir wurden entdeckt.
Bleibt wachsam, aber keine Panik. Wir machen das schon.
Just a freighter, so no problem there. Torpedo time.
Aktualisieren.
This is just estimation. We are using
Gegnerfahrt
T5,
6.
so we
Knoten.
should be able to hit it. I will maybe double check a bit later.
Aktualisieren. Lage 7, 8. Bug rechts. Entfernung zum Ziel 2, 9, 3 Meter.
Yeah, I will fire it right now.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung 2, 7, 5 Meter. Rohr 1 bewässern.
Rohr 1 bewässert.
Los! Alarm beenden!
If I remember right, there was one target north from us, so this is northeast, so let's start checking there. But it was going opposite that direction, so it's probably way too far now. But we will catch up with it anyway. Because we are going north as well from now. I mean from here.
Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg.
Alle Maschinen stopp!
We stop now to not confuse T5 and not guide it back to us by any mistake or miscalculation. This is Empire Beaumont. Beaumont. Okay, something like that.
...40 Sekunden bis Torpedoeinschlag. Rohr 1 geladen. 30 Sekunden. 20 Sekunden. 10 Sekunden bis Einschlag.
Alright, so we
Feindliches Schiff getroffen.
Halbe Fahrt voraus. Kurs 7, 0 Grad. Kurs 7, 0 Grad. Kurs setzen!
Die Besatzung evakuiert das Schiff. Höhlenbruch, sie sinken.
So from now on, torpedoes only.
Telegramm gesendet.
Grad. Backbord.
Alright, so as always we will give them supplies and we will take captain and engineer as survivors or as captives to our U-boat. So this is supplies first, and now taking them with us, and we will take everything what they dropped. Technically we have medkits and replacement parts. Let's take them one by one. Now the storage area is a bit further away. It was just in the Central on the Type 2, so we have to go a bit more inside our U-boat. So we can take only 2 medkits, but I will do it the way that we will take all of them, and I will ask one of our officers to carry 5 on him as a spare.
Alle Maschinen stopp!
Since there are many medkit crates on the surface near the wreckage, and I believe this ship was only full of medkits, so we will not send our diver. Before the one before I wasn't sure what they were carrying, but I just ignored the diver.
Zusammengedrängt in einem winzigen U-Boot mit euch Jungs.
So we have this way, and now we will ask
Herr Kaloin,
we'll ask him to pick
bestätigen.
5 of these. Yes.
Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloin.
Halbe Fahrt voraus!
It's so quiet. I really like it. Alright, so if I count everything correctly, then we have 5 available and 4 spare medkits. So I have 9 total. Not bad. We already used 3 of them. Just to make sure that all 5 are available, so we'll ask our officer to drop one here. Yes. Perfect. So let's continue to our next interception point with we will get there and do hydrophone check to
Kurs
get
auf diese Koordinaten
new
setzen.
information about it. Alright, so all is set. Let's go.
Wir haben unsere Position erreicht.
Tauchen auf 35 Meter. Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 70 Grad.
This is the way.
Aktuelle
It's
Tiefe
also moving away, so
35
we
Meter.
won't interrupt or intercept the one there. Is there any other in contact info?
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff.
Yes, the one
Peilung
in front of us is
5
there.
Grad.
It's a bit faster. It was there. Well, we were somewhere here, so but we will still catch up with it.
Kurs setzen.
Let's just mark it down to know the new information. So it was somewhere here now.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 0 Grad.
Okay, so there is one more in front of us.
30 Meter.
There are more of them in front of us.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Alright, so maybe some of them is slower, so we will just continue and check visually later. Alright, that's not bad if there are maybe 2 or 3 of them.
35 Meter. Tanks anblasen. 15 Meter. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln. Dieselkompressor einschalten. Elektrokompressor einschalten. Lenzpumpe einschalten.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Zeit für eine Auszeit.
So, currently our captain is at his quarters, at his bed. And it's really quiet. We do not hear any engine. We just hear the water around the U-boat. Really much more comfortable than it was on the Type 2. Like uncomparable better.
Schornsteinrauch, Peilung, 185.
185.
Dafür haben wir trainiert. Wir werden das
Also
gemeinsam
there was
durchstehen.
probably one merchant coming the other direction. Now it's even like already behind us, but it's very close to us. Let's stop because
Alle
it's like we
Maschinen,
are moving
stopp!
too fast. Ah, it's in front of us. Alright. Let's interact with them. Okay, so these guys cooperated. Alright. We are fine. We will send a team. So we need to send Wilhelm, but he's tired, so Will has to drink a coffee. Let's do that first.
Ich erwarte Ihre Befehle. Ja, Herr Kaloy, ich kümmere mich darum.
So Wilhelm. Let's take... Okay, he's the only one not on the full, like the highest level yet, so it doesn't matter where we'll go. So we can go Harry, and Felix. All 6 of them. And they will perform the search faster. Okay, we could take... or we should have taken the leader officer, because he has one more sailor available, so there will be like 7. A bit faster, but this is already without crew on board. This is really fast anyway. Couple of minutes. Engine room, cargo hold, search. Yes. Now Okay, we can stop alarm.
Alarm beenden!
And we'll give them supplies as before. Now everyone survived, which is very good. It's just a merchant ship, so they're just civilians. They are still connected to the war effort, but still civilians. Alright, so we managed that, and now we will take 2 of them with us. We are already at 6, but we still have 2 more spaces, because this is a bigger U-boat. Perfect for us. Alright, so only coal. We don't need it. We will sink it directly. And we'll continue on our journey.
Halbe Fahrt voraus!
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung. Natürlich, Herr Kaloin. Sie gehen runter.
Ja, wir haben ihn.
This is just really by chance we found it. And we already see a smoke in front of us. So this is one of our 2, I believe it was 2 targets. But still, let me double check what was reported, because it was like funnel smoke bearing 185. So is there anything behind us? 185. So that could confused me before. But okay, let's check that one.
Kurs 4, 1 Grad.
There is a ship in front of us moving left, so the one there could technically be... I know it's probably too early for them. We'll continue
Kurs
up
auf diese
there,
Koordinaten setzen.
and then we'll see.
Es ist nicht mehr erforderlich, die Schotten geschlossen zu halten.
Well, so I asked the crew to open all the doors, all the hatches, and now we can hear engines a bit louder, but that's really fine.
Schornsteinrauch, Peilung, 0 Grad.
Alright, so one funnel smoke in front of us.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
As we expected. And the one in front of it. So there were 2 of them, and one was faster, the other one was slower, so we are already catching up with the slower one, and then we will continue with the faster one behind there. So directly in front of us. Alright, so I will use time compression on the map view. And then we'll be able to intercept the one in front.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Bestätige. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Schornsteinrauch, Peilung, 350 Grad.
There is one at 351, as we know about. This is the one further away, but currently we are going to deal with a ship which is close to us.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Still a bit in front of us, but we are slowly cutting the distance.
Handelsschiff, 350 Grad.
Alright, so we see
Herr
also the
Kaloin,
other freighter.
feindliche Schiffe geben Alarm.
Bleibt wachsam, aber keine Panik. Wir machen das schon. Alarm beenden.
Alright, so this is Empire Explorer. And we technically can slowly prepare torpedoes. And the one there is also Explorer. Alright.
Herr Kaloin, feindliche Schiffe machen sich gefechtsbereit.
Das wird nicht einfach, aber wir haben schon Schlimmeres überstanden. Lasst
Again,
uns ruhig
expectation is
bleiben.
around 6 knots.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Geschwindigkeit 6. Knoten. Aktualisieren. Gegnerlage 1. 5. 1. Links. Aktualisieren. Entfernung 3. 3. 1. 2 Meter. Aktualisieren. Gegnerlage 1, 7, 9, links. Ruder mittschiffs.
Alright, I will fire one torpedo. I will keep it like it's in front of us, we are just behind it. It's like the torpedo should go straight. As soon as it's maintained, I mean.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung 3, 5, 3, 3 Meter.
Torpedo 1 gewartet.
Rohr 1 bewässern.
Rohr 1 bewässert.
Los!
Last time we hit enemy merchant ship from behind, it wasn't enough. But we will try with this one now again.
1 geladen.
Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg. Alle Maschinen stopp! Handelsschiff. 345 Grad. Kurs 3,7 Grad. Feindliches Schiff getroffen! Halbe Fahrt voraus. Kurs 3,7 Grad. Kurs setzen!
Die Besatzung evakuiert das Schiff. Höhenbruch, Sie sehen.
Ja. Funktelegramm gesendet.
Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung. Tiefe unter Kiel 5, 6 Meter.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
Bestätige.
Kurs 2, 9 Grad.
Alright, so now we are approaching our next target, which we sank, sorry. Is it already in reach? Yes, so we'll slow down.
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
Okay, so only 9 survivors, so we give them supplies first, and we check if there are captain and engineering with them, but it does not look like all of them have like the white heads, so most likely both or none of the captain or engineer survive. So invite, yes, unfortunately. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Okay, so we have a couple of replacement. Okay, we have canned bread, we will take that. And we have replacement parts and some medkits, so let's start there. I don't know what happened, but I'm stuck.
Bestätige.
Yeah, I have to get used to where to find the storage area.
Ich erwarte Ihre Befehle. Bestätige. Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr
Wie
Kaloy.
lauten Ihre Befehle, Herr Kaloy? Ja? Natürlich, Herr Kaloy. Bestätige.
I will also ask one of our engineers, so let's take our
Ich erwarte Ihre
engine
Befehle.
specialist, and he will take 5 spare parts with him.
Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloy.
Maybe we'll find 5 in this wreckage. Or better will be 6, but yeah, let's check. Yeah, these waves are sometimes scary when they are over the deck. I would never stand there without any harness or whatever, like in the middle of the Atlantic Ocean, or I don't know where we are directly, but scary.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
So we are going to hunt for the second enemy merchant ship. I will ask our engine chief engineer that he will put 2 of these back if we need them. They will be available.
Kurs setzen.
Herr Kaloin, feindliche Schiffe geben Alarm.
Zeit, unseren Mut zu testen, Männer.
We will try to negotiate with this.
Kondensstreifen.
Alright.
Heilung. 265 Grad.
So there is airplane
Auf
inside.
Seerohrtiefe.
We have to react fast.
Alarm! Auf Gefechtsstation!
Bleibt ruhig und konzentriert, Männer. Wir schaffen das. Verstanden, Herr Kommandant. Ich benötige Ihre Unterstützung. Folgen Sie mir.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
So we'll maybe just fire a torpedo. The aircraft interrupted my plan.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Alright, so it hit us directly.
Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung. Lenzpumpe einschalten.
Tiefe unter Kiel 9 Meter.
Äußerste Kraft zurück. Äußerste Kraft voraus.
Schraubengeräusche, Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 10 Grad.
Äußerste Kraft zurück.
Alright, so they abandoned the drop, which was just in the last seconds.
Herr Kaloin, wir wurden entdeckt.
Keine Panik. Konzentriert euch auf eure Aufgaben.
Schraubengeräusch, Handelsschiff. Peilung 355 Grad.
Alright, so there is one more in front, 354. And what was at 8? There were warships there, alright. So we will fire torpedo at this Princess Marguerite. So this is Explorer class. Expected velocity is 6. Angle on bow, they are roughly there.
Aktualisieren. Winkel 1, 7, 0. Bug rechts.
Aktualisieren. Quite close, but we need to
Entfernung zum
maintain at
Ziel
least one
8,
torpedo.
9,
So
3
let's do that
Meter.
fast. We will fire and then all should be well, hopefully. Alright, so he's probably abandoning the mission.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung 8, 6, 1 Meter. Aktualisieren. Gegnerlage 1, 8, 0. Rechts. Aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 8, 9, 8 Meter. Rohr 1 bewässern. E-Motoren besetzen.
Rohr 1 bewässert.
Los!
Okay, so the aircraft is probably far away now. We do not see it anymore.
Es ist nicht mehr erforderlich, die Schotten geschlossen zu halten.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
Ja, Herr Kaloi, ich kümmere mich darum.
Alle Maschinen, stopp! 40 Sekunden bis Torpedo
So we are going
Einschlag.
to stop, not to confuse our T5. Self-guided torpedo. And not to guide it
30
back to us.
Sekunden.
Hopefully we'll hit this freighter. Princess Marguerite.
20 Sekunden. Zehn Sekunden bis Einschlag.
It could be a miss. But
Fehlschuss.
hopefully torpedo can turn back to there.
Feindliches Schiff
Alright.
getroffen.
So it was a hit. Just
Schwere
slightly
Schäden.
miscalculated the time. Okay, so serious damage, no plane in sight. We will... No, we will first get there,
Kurs
Closer.
2, 5 Grad.
and then we just surface.
Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Teilung 5 Grad.
Alarm beenden.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung. Funkspruch erhalten.
Schraubengeräusch, Handelsschiff. Peilung 335 Grad.
Yes, we'll try to catch up with this 350. No, this is 335. Okay, it's very close now because it was 350 before, now it's 336, so it should be maybe even visible, is it not? 336. No, it doesn't look like that. It's currently visible, but it's like moving wide, fast through the angles, so... alright. Alright, so this is our 5th merchant ship already down, just to land our agent in Iceland. I think we even did not reach Ireland yet. Let me double check where we are currently.
Die Besatzung evakuiert das Schiff.
Okay, so we're already near Dublin. They're already evacuating, so we can surface now.
Anblasen!
Aktuelle Tiefe 5
Sie
Meter.
gehen unter.
And they're already gone. Perfect. Princess Marguerite has sunk.
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln!
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Dieselkompressor einschalten. Elektrokompressor einschalten. Lenzpumpe einschalten.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Jawohl, Herr Kaloy.
Also there are at least some survivors and some wreckage, so we can check and loot. I forgot to mark on a map where the merchant was 300 something. Where exactly was it? Well, it was like it's our interception course, but I forgot to do it. We'll continue north. Maybe it's going to Dublin, maybe it's going north of it to the next port, and then we will check. Right, so are we already in range? I believe we are already in range for the wreckage. Let me double check.
Kleine Fahrt voraus!
Yep. Alright, so what... First we will manage the crew of Princess Marguerite. We will give them supplies. And then we will ask them to join our U-boat as a captives. We need captain and chief engineer. Alright, so that's it. That's 8 out of 8 survivors we can carry. Now let's check what was the part of the wreckage. So we can have all the replacement parts and the medkit sausages. Are we using... Let me double check. Let's take the medkit first. Hopefully the aircraft will not intercept our looting of the wreckage. Alright, so some of our officers is already carrying medkit, so this one will take one more.
Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloy.
And then we can drop what we looted to our storage area. Run. Nice. Let's loot all the parts we can. Oh, I forgot to check about sausages, so let's go back. Yes, we are using sausages, so we will take them as well. Right, so we'll loot technically everything what they dropped.
Alle Maschinen, stopp! Halbe Fahrt voraus.
Herr Kaloy?
So he has to carry 2 more.
Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloy. Jawohl, Herr Kaloy.
And then I will ask our
Ja.
watch officer to take
Erledigt, Herr Kaloy.
1 more. No, 2 more. We have 4
Betrachten Sie es
with
als
us.
erledigt, Herr Kaloy.
Alright, and now we will take sausages from the deck area. I just let me pass, sorry. Yeah, thanks. So take sausages from the storage area and try to find the merchant, which is somewhere in 330 or 350 from us. And this part is really like leaving this safe rails and then just going in the open on a slippery metal deck running at 12 knots on these waves. Yeah, I would have done that like never ever. Maybe in magnetic boots. The one which we detected on the hydrophone will be technically going south and west, because it was 350 before and then it was 330. So I will perform quick hydrophone check to get whereabouts of this merchant again, and we will mark it down and then decide.
Tauchen auf 50 Meter.
That's quite good. When we are diving, the remaining crew and also like captives are running to the front to make it heavier, to dive faster, which I do like.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Schraubengeräusche, Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe.
Alright, so these are the 4 ships.
355 Grad. 50 Meter.
Dozen. So these are 5 to 12.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
They are somewhere here, and they are heading Oh, technically our direction. Alright. Which we should be careful.
Schraubengeräusch, Handelsschiff. Peilung
Moving away.
45 Grad.
So, alright, so
Aktuelle
this is going
Tiefe
for Liverpool.
45 Meter. Handelsschiff. Peilung
It's somewhere
345
here,
Grad.
but it goes there already. I'm not sure. We will probably not catch up with this one. So this was the fast one, so we will skip it. And then there is closing. Okay, so this one was closing it. This one I
Kurs
was like
setzen.
really looking for. Okay, but this is behind warships. Strange. Okay, fine, but we will manage. They should pass, and then we will intercept merchant if they will not change course. Yeah, that's right. But currently they should pass. How fast are they? They are medium speed. This one is medium and this one is medium closing it. So we will go for the medium
Kurs
closing
auf
it.
diese Koordinaten setzen.
Let's speed up a bit.
Schraubengeräusch, Handelsschiff. Peilung 355 Grad. Schraubengeräusch, Handelsschiff.
Also now it's like
Peilung
combined
210
information with
Aktuelle Tiefe
somehow
50 Meter.
they may be moved, so that's why our hydrophone check cannot
Kurs
distinguish
setzen.
between them and the merchant ship. So that's why it was like taking it there. And this one is moving away. So this one is... No, this was too far. Alright, so moving
45
away,
Meter.
closing in, moving away. So we know that there is a merchant ship behind the warship. We just get a glimpse of it before. So continue straight to our
Kurs
original
setzen.
interception point. Let the warships pass. Okay, we will not
Tanks
spend
anblasen.
any more time listening. We are decided. Alright. Let's wait until we surface.
40 Meter.
15 Meter.
And now
Auf
we
Dieselmotoren wechseln.
use both compressors
Dieselkompressor
and a pump
einschalten.
to
Elektrokompressor einschalten.
fill the compressor reserves
einschalten.
and then also
Herr Kaloy,
get
wir sind
rid of the
aufgetaucht.
old water, or like all water which may leak in while we are submerged. I'm a bit worried about these dozen warships. They could come into sight any time now. Yeah.
Schornsteinrauch.
Yes, we have 6 funnel smokes. I'll double check visually.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Okay.
Alarm! Feindliche
Vorwärts,
Kriegsschiffe in
vorwärts.
Sicht. Peilung 330 Grad.
Konzentriert.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
2 corvettes, 3rd corvette, 1 destroyer and 3... Okay, there are 3 destroyers, 3 corvettes, so this is like wide force. Let's check if there is any freighter smoke in front. Not yet. They are still quite far away, but we are a bigger U-boat than before, so we are more visible and they are... Okay, I will dive.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
We will abandon alarm.
Alarm beenden.
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloin.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
We have a snorkel already, so we will use it, but we will remain on electric and just get the fresh air if needed. Oh yeah, I mean, needed for crew.
Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung.
Tiefe unter Kiel 130 Meter.
Right, so 130 would be already too deep for our Type 2 U-boat, which we had before. But now on this Type 7, we are on this Type 7B. I think the safe depth is 200 meters, so we should be fine. Alright, let's try. They are not as close and they are not as like really far. So we see contours we could even technically maybe figure out the type. Let's try to switch to diesel and see if they
Auf
can
Dieselmotoren wechseln.
hear us or not. They have a snorkel, so we can do that underwater now. And this is like a check for the future. The depth is quite fine if we will crash dive to the bottom. We can survive 130 meters on this U-boat, as well as we can test. We have also this now active countermeasures, sonar decoys. So if needed, we can technically get rid of them. Yeah. Let's see. I will leave them. We will just rely on the crew. Yeah, he is already on the periscope, so as soon as I will leave the this second periscope, the additional sailor will occupy it, who is assigned to Anton, and then I will just double check what I wanted to double check. I wanted to check something. Now I forgot. Alright, the sound is normal, it's quite loud, even though we are submerged. But I do like how quiet it is here. If I go further front, it's even more quieter. So we will rely on the information from the crew only about the whereabouts, and I wanted to check. Yeah, let me check manually if there is any ship like in front of something. Yeah. These are at 3. These are already them, so I'm looking for distant target more in front. I think we are picking something there. Okay, so now we hear This is Destroyer 305, by the way. But I think we hear something in front. Oh, these are those. Let's do it the other way around. Alright, I wouldn't be a good hydrophone guy, so let's leave it for the expert, and I will ask him to join the station.
Horchraum besetzen!
Sorry to interrupt your break. Where were you? Yeah, there. So let's check if they can hear something in front. I mean the merchant ship. Because the warships are already to our port side. Even though we are on diesel, the range is not bad. We are not stopped, so yeah, it's... I think this is tier 3 hydrophone already. Alright, so he's not reporting what he hear. That's a bit issue, but we see one at 1 degree or 0 degrees in front of us, which should be this merchant. And there are a few on 297, which is right, there are around 297. So let's take the one there. Let's assign.
Kurs setzen!
Okay, so yeah, since we slowed down a bit before, so now it's getting closer. Fine. 297 there, around there. So yeah, all is in order as we expected. 301 is a destroyer. Yes. Alright, fine. They are quite close. Should we switch to electric already? No, that's a test. Let's keep it as a test. We are testing the range of their capability. I don't know how far they are, by the way. But at least they are visually already with some contour. But we do not see like the full height. Okay, it's still windy. Okay, we will continue on the diesel, submerged using snorkel, and then we are trying to find the one merchant ship in front of us and then intercept it again. Yeah, now I remember what I wanted to check. Yeah, now I remember. So I wanted to see how much... Okay, we are already at half, 20,000 from 40,000. Yeah. So this is not going bad. This is, I would say, quite okay. We just took one mission to take our agent from La Rochelle to Glettinganes Peninsula, so somewhere there in Iceland, and we are already half through the first level of the Happy Time campaign. Maybe we'll take, if there will be a possibility to take the Kriegsmarine official from the like BDU offer, then we'll take that, and maybe we'll sink another couple of merchants. It's still very good they are not escorted much. We technically never saw any escorted merchant ship until now. We only see now the warships like a group, but they are not a convoy, they are just warship group. So we only saw unescorted merchants, which it's to our benefit. We can just even try to reason with them or fire all the... Okay, I will not go back to this episode. It was my misunderstanding of that again, hopefully. Okay, there is a milk cow as a reward when we do free mine laying missions in Africa. These are quite far away, like really far away. Alright, so now the almost whole Africa and the north part is with Germany because of the French colony, Italian colony. Yeah, so these are like on our side now, and there is only Egypt, Emirates of Transjordan, because these are British, Palestine is British, Anglo-Egyptian Sudan, this is also British. And the rest is... Okay, this is French, but why it's not on our side? Because this Vichy French mandate is also here, Colonial Federation, alright. A bit strange, but maybe they have to like fight for independence from the former colonial power. Okay, East African campaign. This should be our campaign in East Africa, alright. The rest of the countries are neutral. Like Spain, Portugal, Ireland, Finland, Sweden, and the rest, Switzerland. Alright, so let's check where the boats, I mean enemy warships are. They are already to our port side, even getting behind. Should be very good. It's really locked to it, so it's not always the case when they are further away. Okay, they did not hear us, even on... They didn't even see our smoke from the snorkel. So, like, this distance which they are visible, but not fully, it's technically okay. Maybe it's a bit windy, so the wind and the waves can hide some of our noise. Maybe when it will be more calmer, they could pick us up, but for now I'm fine.
Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung.
Alright, so we already see some smoke.
Tiefe unter Kiel, 1,
If it wasn't
2,
just a
7 Meter.
127, this is fine. Maybe it was just like a wave. Alright. We managed to, at least for now, not get detected by warships, even running diesel, and we are approaching our 7th. Is it 7th warship? There is no... we have probably history in our journal, so let's check that. So we had one ship, second ship. Okay, let's not spot it, but we have also a report for what we sunk. Okay, we only... Okay, this was the U-boat which sunk near the British Isles, but they managed to evacuate, so they were like in the lifeboats. I think the first were just fishing ships near our La Rochelle port. Then there is U-32. By the way, we are U-32 as well, so it's a bit confusing for me why U-32 the same type 7B as VR was used, but yeah, okay, just maybe a bug. And then we have transfer spotted. We sank Vancouver, so we sank 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Princess Marguerite, so 5 of them currently. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's right. I said when we will do 5, we will be at the half of our target for happy times, and if we will do 10, we should be already like reaching the first level already. Yeah, right on target. I would not risk time compression now when they are still like visually close to us, even detected by the crew, not me manually. So these are still close, and last time we used time compression when there were warships around, we almost lost a sailor, we were damaged and so on. And these are now much stronger. This is much more stronger group. I think before it was single corvette. Now there are like 3 of them and 3 destroyers. So yeah, I will have to wait until they move away, further away. They are already behind our 90 degrees. It's 270, 278, 270 to the left. There are already like 258. The last one and the first one is 244 already. They are somewhere in this range. We are also saving like how much discipline we will consume. Now it's like too much work from the officers, only -1 because we have 4 out of 8 now. If I will assign 2 more, we'll already -4 in a discipline, and we want to keep discipline high, so let's not, because soon the fatigue will start to be to come up. Then we have to like go for another vacation and so on, so better to keep discipline higher.
Kurs setzen!
I'm keeping this point too because I think there was like a good around there are like 1 to 200 meters depth, maybe 52. Okay, maybe it's not needed for the Type 7 anymore, but I wanted to keep it for Type 2 because it's a safe spot to dive, because it was just not as deep as dangerous, so it was perfect spot. So, but if I'm looking to this range here, like the expected depth, it's only up to 200, and this can go to 200, so I can get rid of it now. 899 by the way, but we can get rid of it. Alright, so it should be coming to the max side soon. We currently only have 3 of them still reported by the crew. So as soon as they disappear from the visual capabilities of our watch officer with the sailors, we could technically use some time compression, but I'm afraid to do it before to not get detected. We only see 6 smokes with the 6 from the 6 warships. Still only 2 corvettes left, and we have 1 ship propeller in front of us, which is a merchant, which we are going to intercept in roughly 8 miles. But like we are on diesel, and I think it's quieter than we were on electric on the Type 2 submerged. I like it. Okay, only 1 corvette still inside. Somewhere around here, so already past us.
Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung.
That's quite funny. When Captain is free, and I will ask for
Melden Sie mir die aktuelle
eco,
Tiefenmessung.
and if he will do it, he will not report it. It's a tiny bug. Like it did happen before, just before. Okay, so now we do not see any more
Tiefe unter Kiel 1, 3, 6 Meter.
warships, so we will use low time compression. Maybe faster now, and now like, let's go. And if we will not even see the smoke like now, I will double check myself, and we can maybe even surface already. Yeah, definitely. We are able to surface, so let's do that using our
Bestätige.
valves.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter.
Let's hide the snorkel to not get smoke so high.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Alright, so now we can start both
Dieselkompressor einschalten.
pump.
Elektrokompressor einschalten.
They can go
Lenzpumpe einschalten.
on the deck. So we see the smoke from the merchant in front of us, from the freighter. We are directly at it, and then we still see smoke from the warships there. And I do not want to raise alarm, so I will just keep it a bit below. Because in a manual mode, you most likely have a further capability to detect than the crew, like AI of the crew. So if I will point it probably around there, then the crew, like the whole U-boat crew, will maybe raise alarm because I can see them. But let's keep them down. We don't need them anymore. They are behind us, and we are moving from this freighter still more north to Iceland still. So yeah. Let me try one thing. We are currently at 12 knots. If we will wash away,
Vorfluten.
like if we put decks wash, like going slightly lower to hide the whole body of the U-boat, only keep the conning tower above the water. How fast are we going to travel? This is already decreased from 12 to 11. Okay, but we are probably not yet submerged. Okay, so these waves are too high to stay afloat. So the conning tower will be flooded anyway, so we have to
Bestätige.
just go to surface fully.
Bestätige.
So the crew should see the funnel smoke very soon from the merchant coming at us. Yeah, they already see it, but then also they saw. They saw it, but they immediately saw also the ship, so it was only one message. Otherwise we could earn 100 more, but it's already not as important as it was in the first mission. Okay, so here we can see also what this sunk. So we have no. Okay, so this land agent and Glettinganes Peninsula. This is probably report of the sunken ship, but we do not see all of them, and I can't scroll there. Alright, so we'll have to check journal next time.
Alles klar, ich werde mich darum kümmern.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen. Verstanden, Herr Kommandant.
Alles klar, ich werde mich darum kümmern.
Now I'm confused why we can't maintain the torpedoes. Let me double check in front. What's going on? Is he stuck where I was stuck? Let me double check. If there is any like wounded soldier or something. No, they all seems just chilling. Why it doesn't work?
Verstanden, Herr Kommandant.
So now it seems to be working. Alright, so maybe some glitch. So the beds are folded up. And they will take torpedo out. Maintain it, so they will like put the Vaseline on it. And warm it up. And then when it's maintained, they will load it back to the tube. Yep. So let's prepare for that. By the way, we don't need alarm because this is just a merchant, unescorted one, so we can
Alarm beenden!
stop that. So, because of this cross section on top, I believe this is Empire Explorer class,
1 gewartet.
but we have to get closer. Warships are already out of sight, you know, like smoke. Or it may be even Empire Tower, because these two at the back could be like these towers from the Empire Tower. I mean, nope, those two. I don't remember if there is a cross section on any of them, but on the Empire Explorer there is definitely a cross section, and on the Empire Bell there are these smaller towers, but they are quite small, they are not as huge as this, so maybe this is Empire Tower now, I see. I would assume it's tower for now.
Torpedo 2 gewartet. Natürlich.
It's just this cross section, I'm not sure if this is on tower. Oh yeah, on Empire Tower or not. And we are still lucky, all the merchant ships are never equipped with any guns. So if they are escorted, then we have to intercept differently, but if they are not escorted like now, we can just freely go on the surface and even reason with them to force them to abandon the ship. Unescorted merchants, this is the best what we currently have in this stage of war, which is currently almost a year in. We started 1st of September, so now it's 4th of August, so it's 11 months, 3 days already we are at war. Currently we achieve some victories in Europe. We have almost all the Western Europe already conquered. We also have Norway, part of the Central Europe, and Italy, so Southern Europe as well, and quite a lot of Africa, and so on. So the war looked okay at the time, like from the side which we are currently playing. Yes, there is no other option to play this game, only as a German U-boat captain. Maybe they have like future roadmap plan, I mean the developers, but not yet published. Okay, the simulator is really good at like the slowness of the warfare on the sea at that time. You know, we can spend like, I don't know, half an hour, maybe more, to just get closer to something. Maybe. Last time we spent 5 days. I mean, the last last objective of the Norwegian campaign, the 6th one, we spent 5.5 days just around or going through sector, doing hydrophone checks, even the huge hydrophone checks now with the tier 3 or tier 2 hydrophone with additional sailor, and we did not hear anyone. Not to see, we did not hear anyone for 5.5 days. Then luckily U-99, I think it was U-99, they reported a small convoy heading our direction, so we were able to intercept. But still they followed the convoy, and as soon as we reached them they also fired at them, so there were like 5 ships, 3 tankers, 2 freighters, and they managed to sink 2 tankers. And for us it was only, we luckily sunk only 1 tanker and 2 freighters, but it was just enough for the objective to be completed. Yeah, I will show you how it looks like, because I never checked this one in the stern torpedo room. Alright, so we'll continue a bit. So how it looks like when they are mating the torpedo at the back. And by the way, these engines are huge compared to those in Type 2. Alright, so they can even spend some time here. These are captives. They're like quite a space there. So there is only 1 additional sailor available at this section, or the stern torpedo room. As you can see here, we assigned 2, but only 1 is active. In front there are always 2 of them helping him, but here it's only 1 available, because it's probably too small area. But it's noisy. But yeah, this just going to Central, it's like so much quieter compared to Type 2. It was like small U-boat, everything was there. There were like small separation panels between each section, but it wasn't like even pressure, or it wasn't able to withstand any water pressure, so that's why there were no doors at all. Alright, so I'm still not sure what class is this one. Most likely, as I said, tower.
Kurs 4 Grad. Bruder Mitschiffs!
As soon as we can see how many masts are there, then we will definitely know which kind of merchant this is, because both Bell and Tower has only 2 masts. The Explorer has 3, one in the middle. By the way, we never saw Liberty class of the freighter, but this is already 7,000 tons. These are 5.2, 5.4, 5.1. And this is still not true always. We have to use Uzo, and I don't know how this is calculated. This is quite interesting point for me. But as soon as we lock on it, and we will distinguish the class.
Herr Kaloin, feindliche Schiffe geben Alarm.
Let's see, they spotted us
Wir wissen, wie
already.
es geht. Drehen wir den
But as
Spieß
soon as
gegen
we-
diese Jäger um.
Okay, now we can technically... Let me switch to the binoculars one more time. Okay, so there are only 2 masts, which means this is... yeah, definitely Empire Tower now. It's like clearly visible. Alright, so as soon as we lock on it, or lock on them, using Uzo or periscope, and we will distinguish the class, so this is Empire Tower, we immediately get the tonnage 4.3, even though here it said its displacement is 5.2. I'm not sure if this is like the whole displacement of the ship, and this is current displacement based on the load, or I don't know how they calculate this one, but it's last time it was 3.3 for Explorer, which we like hunted down, and it was like, okay, so we will keep an eye on that, but this one is currently 4.3, and we can estimate velocity as always. It will be 6 for now.
Kurs 6.
We will try to
Grad.
reason with them first, but we will be prepared. So angle on bow is currently around 30, maybe
Schussunterlagen
more, but it
aktualisieren.
doesn't matter for now.
Winkel 2, 7. Hug rechts.
This time is quite close.
Entfernung zum Ziel
distance.
1, 7, 8, 0 Meter. Kurs 1, 1 Grad.
I do not want to fire torpedo as like we did, because this is closing in, yeah? So the 2 ships we intercepted with torpedo before, they were like going the same direction as us. We just catch up with them slowly from the behind. So that's why we fire torpedo, to either slow them down or to like use it as a faster way of bringing them down. But now this is closing in, so we can try to reason with them, and if so, then we'll just use 1 coffee from the cabinet for our Wilhelm, our chief engineer, because he's already a bit tired. He cannot join the drop, the team to investigate, but nevertheless
Kurs 4, 9 Grad.
the 1 coffee is much cheaper and much faster to load than 1 torpedo, so we will try first. If not, then we immediately fire a torpedo at them. Currently at 90.
Aktualisieren. Gegnerlage 9, 1. Hug rechts. Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung 9, 8, 7 Meter. Aktualisieren. Gegnerlage 1, 0, 1. Rechts.
It's quite windy right now, so that's why the Uzo is so unstable, but we cannot make it more stable because this is like 100% realism current settings. So if you are playing on the lower settings, it will be like as stable as binoculars, so no movement at all. You can just simply point and shoot. I mean, calculate, and then fire a torpedo or launch torpedo. I think the fire wasn't used as a term on the U-boat, because if you will shout fire, then someone will think there is like an actual fire going on. So I think it was called. I'm not sure how it was in English, if it was launch or some other term, but I think then they never used fire, just to distinguish the situations. as far as I know. Well, this is still too far away, but we are going there slightly. This is like to our port side in front of us, 340. So we are going to meet soon with them, and hopefully they will follow the reason and just abandon the ship. Okay, we still can adjust the torpedo distance, or I mean the target distance for the torpedo calculator.
Schussunterlagen
Around
aktualisieren.
6.5.
Entfernung zum Ziel 6, 3 Meter.
633, 632, doesn't matter. Then we have angle is most likely not changing right now. It's around 100 or maybe between 90 and 100. Okay, so we can interact. Alright, so they follow the reason, this is perfect, and we'll just slowly approach them.
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
So as I said, we will need coffee for Wilhelm.
Kapitän?
So in the cabinet he will drink one right now. Hopefully this would be enough. Yes, it is. So let's send him to the Empire Call. So it will be him, and then let's pick Anton and I don't know, Felix. Yeah, Anton is good because now we have 7 sailors. In the meanwhile, while they are getting there on a life on this speedboat, or let's first handle them. So they arrived, and they will go to engine room, to cargo hold, and they will perform the search. And in the meantime, we will currently have, as I said, 8 out of 8 survivors, so we'll only be able to give them supplies for the journey. And since they are quite close to any like Ireland or British, Ireland or yeah, British or UK coast, they can just decide which way they want to go. Alright, we currently have no more canned bread, like 10 units, so we will give them dried fish already. Alright, so I will use some time compression to speed up the search. Yes, now it's done. What they were carrying. Okay, so they have a couple of spare parts. Is the guy who is on board with me still? Already have 8 what is scraps, so he cannot take anything else. He already have 2. Alright, so we have no means to take anything, so we'll just sink this one down. So engine room and scuttle without using explosive. Yes, please. They should be already back from the trip.
Sie gehen unter.
Perfekt!
Ja.
Einer
Yeah,
weniger!
Alright, so we have the next one. The sixth one, yeah, this was the 6th one.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Alright, so they received supplies, instruction to the nearest coast. And now we can continue our main mission. We are going there to the ice.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
So we managed the 6th one again without torpedo. Hopefully we will not crash to them because we are turning left. Let's go
Ruder
for the
mittschiffs.
way first. And now let's go to our destination, and we
Kurs
will
auf diese
perform
Koordinaten
hydrophone check
setzen.
around this line. This will cover quite big distance now,
Ich benötige Ihre Unterstützung.
and
Folgen Sie
we'll
mir.
see some other unescorted merchant. So let's try. Look at there.
wurden von einem nahegelegenen U-Boot über ein mögliches Ziel in diesem Gebiet informiert.
Alright, so this is U-51. There is a convoy, BF-234. Only 3 merchants and 4 escorts. Quite strange, but okay. BF-243. Southwest 243. 2 BF. Okay, so these are directly quite like far away from our location. Oops, I forgot to do
Tauchen auf 35 Meter.
either phone. I
Horchraum
do this
besetzen.
very fast time compression or the fastest, so doesn't matter. We will check it here.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Schraubengeräusch, Handelsschiff. Peilung 0
Directly in
Grad.
front of us there is a merchant ship,
35 Meter.
so we'll definitely
Jawohl, Herr Kaloin.
try to intercept it again. So it's somewhere here, and it okay, it goes quite fast away. So, but it has to go through here, even though it currently its direction is there. But wasn't it closing?
30
Oh, it's
Meter.
moving away. All right.
Schraubengeräusch, Handelsschiff. Peilung 155 Grad.
The one behind is closing
Kurs
in.
auf diese Koordinaten
You can
setzen.
just wait for it. So
Wird
it's
erledigt,
currently
Herr
here.
Kaloin.
Okay, so it's not really closing in.
35
No,
Meter.
we will not handle the one behind.
Kurs setzen.
We
Jawohl, Herr
should be
Kaloin.
able to speed up and maybe catch up with this one around there. There.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Natürlich, Herr Kaloin.
Yeah, we will see. We'll check with
30 Meter.
like we'll perform the visual check as soon as we get there.
Schraubengeräusch, Handelsschiff. Peilung 5 Grad.
This one is low.
Kurs setzen. Betrachten Sie es
It's
als
around
erledigt, Herr
here.
Kaloin.
Alright. This is not bad. But I think there are more than one. Okay, so there are 2. We cannot distinguish now like which one is which one, but we know that the one there is going away, but the one here, which is like the same angle almost, that's why it's maybe mixed. This one is currently going in, which maybe it's like why it's low speed or velocity. It's because maybe they're like cancelling each other on the hydrophone, one away, one in. So we'll try to first get there and then check visually if
Kurs
we will
auf
see
diese
something
Koordinaten
already
setzen.
there.
Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloin.
Alright, I think that's enough. We got just into half.
Schraubengeräusch, Handelsschiff. Peilung 145 Grad.
Okay, these are too far away.
Tanks
Perfect.
anblasen.
So we're going for the one here.
15 Meter.
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln. Lenzpumpe einschalten. Elektrokompressor einschalten. Dieselkompressor einschalten.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht. Wir wurden von einem nahegelegenen U-Boot über ein mögliches Ziel in diesem Gebiet informiert.
EU100. I think we already received message from them. Single merchant ships were held in the square AM948. Slow speed southwest 9489 for this one. No, 948 slow. Okay, no, this is not our target anymore.
Herr Kaloy, wir haben unsere
I
Position.
will check
erreicht.
visually myself first. Maybe it's still further away because it was like slow. But let's double check if we will not miss it. Alright, I do not see any smoke with naked eye. Let's do a very quick sweep via binoculars.
Alarm! Handelsschiff in Sicht! Peilung!
I was
35 Grad!
Alright, so this is the British one freighter, so we will just go to intercept it directly. Nice. So we have another unescorted freighter. We will try to reason with them,
Funktelegramm
but prepare
gesendet.
torpedo as well. So first of all, this one was not so slow. Maybe there is one behind, but I doubt it. So this one is already close to
Kurs
us.
setzen!
And yeah, it was moving away, so we will have to change our course. And now we will prepare torpedoes.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
Alles klar, ich werde mich darum kümmern.
And he will also calculate, will be torpedo calculator operator. And that's fine. Okay, so we know this is already explored because there is a third mast in the middle. I'm not sure you can see, but... Okay, can't leave very hard, but we will at least check. Okay, this is 4,600 now. The estimated speed would be 6 again. Maybe even 7 because we are not yet detected, but let's do 6 for now. Angle on bow, we are close to 90. Slightly in front, I would.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Winkel 8, 8. Bug rechts.
Distance is around 4.5.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung 4, 3, 3, 2 Meter.
Alles klar, ich werde mich darum kümmern.
Now we should be able to clearly see the third mast in the middle. So one in front, one in back, no towers, and the third mast. We are definitely in front of it a bit. But I cannot set it because I cannot lock it. I mean with binoculars, I can do that with Uzo. And again, we don't need the alarm because this
Alarm
is unescorted
beenden!
merchant.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Endlich ein paar Stunden Pause.
If Wilhelm will get some rest until we get there, maybe we don't even need a coffee for now. If they will cooperate, that's another point.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Endlich ein paar Stunden Pause.
Navigation besetzen!
Endlich ein paar Stunden Pause.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen! Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 6, 9, 5 Meter. Aktualisieren. Winkel 1, 2, rechts.
Alright, so we are already able to
Alle
communicate
Maschinen
with them.
stopp!
And hopefully they will follow the reason. Right, let's try Vineland. Okay, they did not accept it, so we will try to fire torpedo now.
Grad. Steuerbord. Diesel besetzen. Alarm! Auf Gefechtsstation!
Bleibt ruhig und konzentriert, Männer. Wir schaffen das. Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
Ja, Herr Kaloin, ich kümmere mich darum.
So we are trying to back
AK
away a
zurück!
bit. To give torpedo chance to explode, because on the short distance it will not have a chance. It will just be a dud. Even though our mechanic is now more skilled because of the torpedo crisis. He's like a veteran of the torpedo crisis, which when we did the Norwegian campaign. So his torpedoes has 20% less chance to be a dud, which is a huge improvement. It's like 20% is like really a good one. Alright, so we will back away. I will then recalculate the torpedo when they are somewhere here, and we'll just fire one immediately.
Herr Kaloin, wir wurden entdeckt.
Bleibt wachsam, aber keine Panik. Wir machen das schon.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet. Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
Aktualisieren.
This should do,
Entfernung
so we will
3,
stop now.
6, 2 Meter.
But I will most likely switch to a periscope because there are like 2 zoom levels, and I think for such a close shot this would be better. Yeah, this should be better. Alright, so we have a speed of 6 most likely. Angle is around 80 something.
Aktualisieren. Winkel 8, 2. Bug rechts.
Distance is around here. So 400.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 4, 0, 6 Meter. Rohr 1 bewässern.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet. Rohr 1 bewässert.
Los!
Let's see.
40 Sekunden bis Torpedo-Einschlag.
30 Sekunden.
The torpedo is just
20
going
Sekunden.
almost straight line. Because we are already facing them very well. Maybe it will miss.
10 Sekunden bis Einschlag.
Maybe not.
Fehlschuss.
No.
Treffer!
Was it?
Kleine Fahrt voraus. Ruder mitschiffs. Alarm beenden. Kurs 6,1 Grad. Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung.
Tiefe unter Kiel 1 Meter.
They are getting water much faster than with the almost 30 holes, and I don't know how many small holes from the guns. One torpedo is much faster way.
Herr Kaloin, feindliche Schiffe geben Alarm.
Bleibt wachsam, aber keine Panik. Wir machen das schon. Kurs 5,7 Grad.
Die Besatzung evakuiert das Schiff.
Alright, that's much faster as I said. Hopefully many of them
Sie gehen
survive.
unter.
Alright, so we got rid of it, and now we will give them supplies. Currently we only can give them dried fish. We do not have any more
Funktelegramm
other
gesendet.
stuff. I mean the free stuff like canned bread. It is for free in the port, and this is, I think, the cheapest one. This is the second more expensive. This is the most expensive, so go one by one. Okay, dry potatoes, not sausages, yes. Medkit, yes. Replacement parts, yes. Okay, so let's take sausages first. Can I ask the guy who has some spare?
Ja?
Yeah, he has some spare, so he could technically get there and get these two medkits directly at him. Let's see if this will work. He's going there. Alright, so this is maybe faster way. And I can already ask for the replacement parts to be loaded. Right, so this is fast. And do we have someone with the spare place for the replacement? He has 5.
Ja.
He has 2. Okay, so he will come here.
Jawohl, Herr Kaloin.
And he will take
Ich
them
erwarte Ihre Befehle.
directly. Alright.
Jawohl, Herr Kaloin.
Alright, all is handled. We can continue. Anything else we can? I think not. Can we? Nope. Fine. So we'll continue to our destination point. So this was, I think, 6th or 7th. Okay, so there's one fast, by the way. We should not forget it, but we will just go there. There.
Kurs setzen!
We already lost some time dealing with this one, so if it's a really fast tanker or something, then we won't be able to catch it, but no problem. We already had 20, almost 30,000.
Rohr 1 geladen. Herr Kaloin, wir haben unsere
I
Position.
want to see from my perspective if you see anything on the horizon. Alright, let's check the other side. Alright, so we will not perform hydrophone check now. We will go further away.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen!
I will just continue to the destination point. We should remain undetected soon.
Eines unserer U-Boote hat soeben ein mögliches Ziel innerhalb unserer
Merchant ship
Reichweite gemeldet.
576. Medium speed west. 576. 5 7 6 there. Moving west. Too far away. Alright, so I will double check our galley soon. Alright now. We already spent a lot of time out in the open. We maybe already have eaten a lot of our stuff. Yeah. Okay, not bad. So we will give 5 these. Alright, so we can use this empty space for now to give one of our...
Herr Kapitän,
Ich erwarte Ihre Befehle. Ich erwarte Ihre Befehle.
Let's drop the medkits if they will be needed, maybe. Or any action, so they will be already available. Spare parts you can manage by repairing. Instead of 10. Oh, there is a fog already. Nice. If there is any enemy ship or aircraft in the area, maybe they won't see us at all. Okay, now we should remain undetected, so we'll go below. We will switch to electric.
Auf E-Motoren
Be
wechseln.
quiet, and we will just use snorkel for fresh air for the crew.
Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung.
Tiefe unter Kiel 4, 7 Meter.
Alright,
Herr
let's
Kaloi,
see
wir
if
sind auf
there's
Seerohrtiefe.
any
Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
warship around.
Feindliche Kriegsschiffe in Sicht. Peilung 60 Grad.
Alright, so this we have to
Alle
stop
Maschinen,
completely.
stopp!
We will not break radio silence now, and I would like to see what's going on. Alright, so we currently know that it's there, but it's quite far. And also moving fast. So we are quiet in the water. No noise. We don't have to raise like blue alarm because I think the fast attack craft does not have any hydrophone or any way to detect sound underwater. They are just like going around crazy fast and trying to see. I do not see them at all, so maybe they do not see us at all. But let's wait a bit. Or we can go. We
Halbe
can
Fahrt
continue.
voraus.
They shouldn't hear us on electric. And this is maybe... Is it the enemy one, or is it just... Okay, this is unusable, unusable. Let's switch to the dark filter. Okay, so if there are enemy, they could detect us. If they are not, if they are neutral, then we are completely fine, because the alarm wasn't raised by the crew. Well, if there are enemy ships, they typically raise it immediately when no, we still maybe like unknown ship, but like the guys already have a hunch.
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
Let's go slow for now, not to get spooked, because we spent a lot of time already on this mission, and we shouldn't get detected because of like a small mistake at the end. We are like 4 miles from the destination, from 1000 something.
Ich bin froh, dass wir ein gutes Boot hier an Bord haben. Einige Geschichten, die ich von den anderen Booten gehört habe, lassen mich diese Suppe noch mehr schätzen.
It's the same. Only contact we have visual, and the hydrophone the same stuff, so this is the same ship.
Meine Familie fährt seit Generationen zur See. Ich wusste immer, dass ich in ihre Fußstapfen treten würde. Es liegt mir im Blut.
So I cannot see it visually, but somehow it's still detected there because I'm looking at it, I know. So I will leave the station now because I cannot see it anyway. I will let the crew check if they can see him or it. If not, then we'll just move fast away. Only 3 miles left. Maybe 2 because maybe the last mile we can already land him successfully. His name was Thomas, if I'm not mistaken. Do we have a history, such old history? Nope. Nope. Oh, maybe yes. August 4. No, this was probably already on the mission. August. This was already on the mission. Alright. He's already quite far away. Like, here. Somewhere like 3 miles away. It's most likely going more and more away. Yep.
Halbe Fahrt voraus.
Herr Kaloin, wir befinden uns in flachen Gewässern.
Alright, so now we can land him even 2 miles from the coast, so let's quietly
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
electric race.
Tanks anblasen.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter.
Alright, so we wish you all the best in Iceland.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Hey, it's good. Perfect. So let's turn 90
90 Grad. Steuerbord.
and hide again.
Auf Seerohrtiefe. Kurs setzen. Halbe Fahrt voraus.
The fog should be helpful now, I believe.
Elektrokompressor einschalten.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 160 Grad.
Elektrokompressor einschalten.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 240 Grad.
Oh, so they are like two. This is one, this is another one closing in. Let's go further away.
Feindliche Kriegsschiffe in Sicht. Peilung 245 Grad.
Alright, so we do see this one already.
Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung.
Tiefe unter Kiel 6, 8 Meter.
Auf maximale sichere Tiefe gehen.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter. ...20 Meter.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Ruder mittschiffs.
Aktuelle Tiefe 40 Meter.
Halbe Fahrt voraus. Alarm! Auf Gefechtsstation! Auf Gefechtsstation! Anlauf beginnt! Standseerohr besetzen!
Verstanden, Herr Kommandant.
Schleichfahrt.
Let's do a quick calculation. So we will point it. It's around here. Then we set the
Kurs
course.
auf
Okay, the
diese
course is there.
Koordinaten
So we do not know
setzen.
how it goes.
Natürlich, Herr Kaloin. Ruder mittschiffs.
But let's check from the angle perspective. So we'll go straight there.
Kurs setzen. Bestätige.
Aktuelle Tiefe 45 Meter. 90 Meter.
So it was moving not at us, it looks like. Alright, that's fine. Now we managed. Again.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
85 Meter. 50 Meter. Herr Kaloy, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Alarm beenden. Schleichfahrt beenden.
Bestätige.
Reisekompass einschalten.
Bestätige.
Anblasen.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Lenzpumpe
Natürlich.
einschalten. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Alright, so we did manage. Now we have to just get away from the area, like now. And we wait for the HQ to give us new updates.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Hi Sexiness. This game is really nice. Really nice. I love it.
Wir haben ein Funktelegramm vom BDU erhalten.
Alright, so we received a message back. Okay, so they were become aware of our mission, so it's still fine. Agent is hopefully safe. Okay, so we are going back to our home port, which is La Rochelle. Yeah, it really looked. It is really very well done U-boat simulator, like really good one. You have to take so many things into consideration, especially on like when you play on the higher realism settings. We are currently at 100.
Kurs auf diese
So
Koordinaten
this is
setzen.
really then
Bestätige.
challenging, like really. You have to maintain the discipline, you have to maintain the food, you have to maintain all the guns and so on. It's really good simulator. Currently I can show you which settings we are playing on. I think it's in the settings. So difficulty is 100% realism. That's what we currently have. AI difficulty is high. I play only as a skipper, as a captain, directly from like his perspective only, to get the higher percentage there. Yeah, we can only complete mission manually in the port. We have to get there. There is no like any shortcut to that. We can only save in the ports, so I cannot save anytime like now. Yeah, I cannot save. We have to just get to the port, and then we have all the stuff. Yeah, set. For quite some time now. Yeah. I think this is my third run through the whole war campaign. But I do recommend, I really do recommend, if you want to start a new campaign, pick the one. I think it's the third in the... You can check my first video, by the way, on YouTube to know which one to select. But I think it's the third one in the first menu. You start with a very small, very limited U-boat, Type 2A. And you have to go through the campaign like we did here, I think, in the Tonnage War. Yeah, you get these blue blueprints. It's called Boat Upgrade Point. And then you can get a better U-boat. You can unlock the better one. And it's so much rewarding to really go from this very, very weak, very slow, very limited U-boat to the better one, to the Type 2D. And then you unlock type, like currently we have Type 7B, and then you go to Type 7C, Type 7C something, 41 I believe it was. It's so much, like, it's really the best part of the game is to go from the very basic limited U-boat. I definitely 100% recommend. For the start I will recommend to maybe lower the settings, because then you will see, currently you have only like a light, this green light, or light green, I mean, circle, like what you see, what your crew currently see. There is like our watch officer, and he has 2 sailors assigned to him, so he see a bit more. If I will remove them, then the clear side is lower, so you can always assign a couple of sailors to each officer. On this U-boat, the bigger one, there are already 8 available, but if you assign all, then you have impact on your discipline. Currently I have only -1. Too much work from officers, -1. So assigning sailors to the officers is costly, especially on the higher settings. But the issue is, if you will play on the lower settings, you will see this one is a blue surface circle, so you will see like a sea surface. And if there are any ships, you will directly see them, like red are enemy, gray are neutral, and green are friendly U-boats or something like that. So for the start I would recommend, and I would never recommend to pick this. I think it's called, let me check the settings, hardcore aiming mode. This one is very hard. You have to aim your torpedo yourself, calculate. I will show you later if we will stay for a while, where you can check any video when I was firing torpedoes. You have to calculate the triangle. You have to use, let me check if I can show you now. I will go to the attack periscope, and you have to calculate. You have to first lock on the target and to really figure out what type of ship you are dealing with. So you have to really know them. Then you have to calculate its speed by, like, you have to let it pass through your central line and measure the time, how long time it takes for this kind of ship to pass through, you will get the speed from that. Then you have to set like angle. This is quite tricky. There are like explanation and so on, but you are looking at your U-boat from the perspective of the ship you are currently locked at, and you are trying to figure out at which angle your U-boat is located from their perspective. So you have to have really quite a good visual. Exactly, this map, this is really perfect one. I really like the simulation part of this game. So this is really trying to figure out where you are from their perspective, and then you have to measure their distance. So for distance, you have to know which type it is, because you have to take the height of the masts. So currently, for example, for Empire Bell, this is 21.7, and then we are using Q&A buttons to like have a mirror image, so it will be like distorted. You see there are like two images now, and we are measuring like, it's hard to explain now, you should see the video, but we are trying to get the masts at the same height as the sea level. You will know the distance from that, and then you have all three things. It's still not enough. You have to then point or maneuver around, or let them maneuver around, that you will hit them from the side, because if you are hit them from the front or from the back, most likely the torpedo will be a dud. So you have to fire at them from the side. And then it will select torpedo, let it flood it, and then based on all the calculations you will just fire it. Some torpedo has a speed adjustment. I'm using the one which does not have. All of them has a depth adjustment. If you are sending more than one, dispersion will also unlock so how far from each other they should impact. So this is really perfect math. I definitely recommend to play this game. It's really challenging, but really rewarding at the same time. Alright, so we will trying now to return to the port, and they are going to hunt for us. So there will be aircrafts most of the time, I believe, and a couple of enemy warships. Yeah, I also, I even already spoke with, like, on some forum I already raised the question for the co-op. They are not planning to do it in this game, but there is one which is, I think, in the early access. I do not have it yet, but I'm looking, as soon as they are going to be released, I will try it. I think it's called Wolfpack. And you are playing, there is no crew at all. Every one who is playing is a real person, so there is no like automated crew. And you have to maintain all the stations, like loading torpedoes and calculating and all the stuff. And then, yeah, if you saw the Wolfpack, this is the one which has a co-op. But there are no like patrols and all these, you know, all the huge map. You just instantly get close to the convoy or close to the ship, and you are already in the action, and you just fire, hide, and then the mission is over. You don't have to like travel. We are currently going to travel still 1,500 miles, yeah. By the way, we are already 5 days at the sea, 5.5, over 5.5. I did not try Wolfpack. I just saw videos, but since it's still in the early access, I will wait until they will be fully released, then I will try. But I do enjoy U-Boat very much.
Uns wurde von einem verbündeten Boot ein mögliches Ziel in unserer Nähe gemeldet.
Alright, so we have a message from U-46. That is a lone freighter or steamer. AM 496, slow speed west. Okay, 496. 496. So this is quite close. It's here and going west. So we can technically try to reach there, and then we will do hydrophone check.
Jawohl, Herr Kaloin.
Pulsar Lost Colony, nope, I haven't heard about it yet. But I will check later after the stream. Do you recommend it, by the way?
Zielposition erreicht.
Alright, so we have a foggy weather, so we will not be able to see at all if there is any ship, so we will do a hydrophone check quick
Tauchen auf 50 Meter.
for this steamer.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5
Auf
Meter.
E-Motoren wechseln.
Schraubengeräusch, Handelsschiff. Peilung 40 Grad.
Alright, so currently we have
45 Meter.
one merchant ship close to us, closing. Okay, this one is closing it, so this is another one, which is very
Kurs
good.
setzen.
So this is interception course, and this is like current expected position, so it's somewhere around here. I always use this tool, ruler tool, and then just mark it on the map to see.
50
So
Meter.
this ship from this position is currently, at the current moment they can still change the course, is currently moving this direction, and this should be our interception point when we can intercept them. Okay. Space warfare, okay. I will double check definitely.
45 Meter.
Yeah, you can
Schraubengeräusch,
use
Handelsschiff.
this time
Peilung
compression, which is also quite fast. We have like 15,000 times faster time compression. This is really good. Okay, there is another one. This one is closing in as well. And this is also merchant ship, so let's mark it down.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Alright. This could be the one from the A496, yeah, slow, fine, so we'll catch it later, but first we will focus on the one
Kurs
closer to
setzen.
us.
50 Meter.
Schraubengeräusch,
Okay, we have a
Handelsschiff.
third one,
Peilung 15 Grad.
and this one is moving away.
Kurs
Let's
auf
just mark
diese
it, but I think we
Koordinaten
will not
setzen.
follow it because it's probably... maybe we will still catch it, because if we will intercept this one first, the one there will probably reach already this section, and yeah, they are not far from each other. Let me check the sector. This is AM sector, and I think all counts in AM4, yes. So for this campaign, either, by the way, we are now currently doing Atlantic Theater Operations mission, the fourth one. So we unlocked our Type 7B by this doing this mission recently. So this one is current mission, fourth one, and then in parallel we are also trying to sink as much tonnage as we can. And currently we are already like 3/3. No, we are, okay, doesn't matter. 75%. That's better. 30,000 out of 40,000. Okay, so this is what we wanted to achieve this one.
Kurs
There,
auf diese
ja.
Koordinaten setzen. Tanks anblasen.
Aktuelle Tiefe.
Okay, so we'll fire. We will.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
We have like in the current phase of the war. It's like first year of the war. The war started at 1st September 1939. So in this phase, many ships, many merchant ships, are not escorted. So we are trying to first negotiate with them or reason with them that they should just abandon the ship because we will sink them anyway. Sometimes they follow our orders, which is good. Sometimes not, then we will fire torpedo. And how we are looking for the ship. So you have to fire. You have to go somewhere. But for example, this time we received info from our friendly U-boat. I will go back to journal this way. It's next to my bed. So there is a journal, and there was a report from U-46, and they sent us this message. There is like lone steamer somewhere in this sector, and it going this course and this speed. Yeah? So we have some information from a friendly U-boat. You receive them quite often. So this was our trigger. We were quite close, so that's why I went to this direction where we are currently. It was reported here, 496, and going west. So it's technically this one. It's already moved a bit. So we were there. We moved here, and now then we perform the hydrophone check. Is this blue control here? So in this moment, the U-boat will go as deep as 50, if possible. If not, then maybe 10, 35, somewhere there. So as deep as 50 meters. They will stop engines, and they will go to the hydrophone room. One of these, I currently have 2 radio men, so they will go. One of them will go to the hydrophone room. With a Sanceller, the range is even higher, and they will listen to any possible enemy ship sound. Yeah, so we are doing this hydrophone check, and when we find some contacts, I already marked them, as I showed you. I marked them on a map, so we know this goes there. Sometimes you have to remember because there is no like textual part, but we know this was closing in, this was moving this direction, and this was moving west as well. So we'll catch this first, and the second one will be this one, and maybe we'll catch also the third one. We'll do hydrophone check later if it's still like achievable. So this is how we do it. Currently it's a foggy weather, really foggy. I will show you when I go to the deck that you will not see much from like binoculars or any visual checks, because you don't see almost at all anything, just a couple of meters away. Sometimes if it's like this, you have to submerge close to the target and just fire a torpedo, but we will try to follow our skilled crew already, and they could see something. When the ship is very close, they could see something, like if it's moving in the fog. Alright, so let's get to our interception point, which was calculated by the hydrophone. And if you technically switch to manual mode, what I did, that you will manually go there and manually use binoculars and other means, visual check. Currently we even know that it's called Empire Mace, yeah? It's too far. We will not see it maybe, but the crew is already like able to check it. It's maybe back, I don't know. Even in such weather we know that there is a ship. And if you check on the compass on top, I'm not sure if we have it. No, we do not have it because we do not see it yet. This green bubble, this is our current destination, which is in this mission. This is going already back to La Rochelle. So this is La Rochelle destination, somewhere southeast from there. And you also see it there on the compass and like sometimes on visual. But if there is a ship close by, you can do binocular check and just moving slight right, you will try to see through any like that.
Peilung 30 Grad!
I do not. Okay, you see some silhouette. Maybe it's like something is there. We are quite close, by the way, less than 1 mile. So even in such a fog, you are able to see at least something. 100% realism. The most difficult part is 100%. Is really. I mean, the really highest or the most critical part is to have the high impact.
Wir haben unsere Position erreicht.
How it's called? Let me check. I do not have it on the high now because it was not needed for 100%. I do not see it now. But it was like how heavy is the damage from the enemy, enemy means of destruction, like these depth charges and so on, or the fires from their gun and so on. So it's there. You see, it's already there. So we have to. We can just stop for now because we are already very close to them. It's quite lucky, by the way. This is first section. We will just radio back to headquarters as you spotted the ship. You will get 150 money. But now we can interact with this Empire Mace, and yes, we will communicate that we intend to sink them, but in such way that they will most likely not cooperate. Oh no, they decided to cooperate. Perfect. So now the ship is empty. They will evacuate, and you have like different means to destroy. You can just position yourself slowly, fire torpedo, use the gun, use demolition charges you can buy in the port, or you can have a skilled crew, as I will show you right now. But I will have to ask Wilhelm to drink some coffee because he is currently tired. and now he can be assigned to the mission. So we will select the freighter, we will send the team to the freighter. So Wilhelm has to go there because he has this skill, the blue skill, and this is ship engineer. So without any extra charges or any extra torpedoes or guns, he can just kill the or sink the boat with just tinkering in the engine room. This is a very good one for at least one should have it. Then I will select random 2. So Anton is typically good one because he's also skilled level 5. This is the highest level, by the way, already. So he has this skill to have like management, so he can have additional sailor. So otherwise he will be able to only send 6 additional sailors, but because of him he can send 7. So all the tasks performed on the enemy ship will be done slightly faster. So they now inflated the speedboat and are just going to reach the enemy freighter. So we'll send them through engine room to cargo hold, and then they will perform the search. And in the meanwhile, since we need reputation points, by the way, so in the meanwhile we'll give the evacuated crew of the enemy ship supplies. And for each one of these actions we will get 5 reputation percentages. So it's like you need 100 percentages to reach the full point of reputation. So currently we are at 21%. And if you reach 100 you will get another point, and the counter in percentage will start from the 0 again. So doing small actions like this, your reputation raises, and you can then use them for unlocking special favors in the port from your officer, or doing other stuff at headquarters. Alright, so this is done. You can even have 8 survivors. You can take 8 survivors from enemy ships on your U-boat. The recommendation is only to take captains and engineers because they are paid better in the port when compared to like standard sailors. Or you can also have pilots if you shot down aircraft and so on. So, but currently we did a couple of boats, or I mean enemy ships. So we have 4 captains and 4 engineers already at our U-boat. And this is the maximum on this one, on the big one. The smaller Type 8 had only like 6 free spaces for survivors. This is 8. Yeah, you can, but it's not recommended at all. In this campaign we tried to shoot down already 2 aircrafts unsuccessfully, and I think beginning of this mission, if I'm not mistaken, we were bombed by aircraft and we had 3 leaks inside the main hull, and also I think 3 sailors were injured, so I never recommend it. It's possible, but not recommended. Okay, so the crew is already there. Let me switch to map view. And the surge is already performed, so let's check what they were carrying. Just spare parts. They are important, but currently we have 10, and I think other 2 more sailors are carrying some of them, like in personal holding. Couple of times, unfortunately. And not in this campaign, but a couple of times already. And that, like, dying in the U-boat is the worst part of everything. Okay, so now we go back to engine room, because we do not need anything of their goods. And now we use his skill. So without using explosive, he will bring the ship down, by the way. So this is really important skill. You can check my other videos, how I skilled the crew and why. But I'm playing it a slightly different way than like majority of guys.
Alarm beenden!
So they are there. Now we can radio the message that we sank this Empire Mace, and we will get 3000 money points, or let's say this is German marks. And then you can, we will also get like how much tonnage this was calculated as, then this will be counted to our Happy Times campaign. And by the way, is it too deep here?
Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung.
Just a sec.
Der Grund liegt tiefer als 150
Yeah, this is too deep.
Meter, Herr Kalon.
It would be
Die
more
Messung
shallow
ist nicht präzise genug.
Melden Sie mir die aktuelle
to send a
Tiefenmessung.
diver to pick up whatever is there. But maybe you will encounter the ship with some
Tiefe
things you
unter
want
Kiel,
to.
292,
Okay, this is
0
3
Meter.
kilometers. Almost here. So you can encounter the ship which has something valuable for you in the current situation. Then you can send the diver if it's not so deep. And the diver will have a chance to go through the cargo again. And then bring as much as still possible to be salvaged. Alright, so let's continue to our second target, which was going somewhere there.
Kurs setzen. Halbe Fahrt voraus.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
Wird erledigt, Herr Kalon.
Each time you send a team member to the mission, or to like visit the other boat or whatever, and there were any sailors assigned to him, they will be lost, so we have to reassign back when he is like back to your U-boat. You have to reassign the sailors as you had before. This is not done automatically, unfortunately. Ja.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Yeah, crew management, yeah. Crew management is high. That's why the discipline, you have to really pay attention, because if they get tired, there will be like high fatigue. And then it will, I think the penalty is -40. So you will deeply discipline very fast, and then on one hand it's good, on the other hand it's not good. I will quickly show you one crew member is already, because if they are like stressed, they have not they haven't had a vacation for a long time, they are stressed, they are, I don't know, it's a bad situation, we are bombed, we are hunted and so on. So the stress level will raise. And as soon as the stress level raise, your sailors will like somehow cope with the stress. They can panic, they can get infarct, or I mean heart attack, they can panic, there are 3 things bad, I think, or they can become sea wolves, like we currently had the chance to have Ulrich already as a sea wolf. And if you have a sea wolf crew, any stress level has no impact on them at all. So this is very helpful to know that you are aiming to have all 20 sailors sea wolves. And what I do, because you have like also specialization over the crew, I have currently even 11 points. I can take 11 more sailors to have skilled, but maybe we'll skill someone who will then get heart attack or he will panic. So I do not do that. I only wait first for the sea wolves to appear, and then I will give them skills. So currently he is skilled as a silent in the silent running operations. So as you can have 10 of them, so you can decrease the crew made nose by 50% if you have all 10 sailors skilled in the silent running. I never do discipline, because I will prefer to go for a quick vacation, 20 days or something, than to like use them on boat, because this is, from my perspective, not as helpful. You can just rest them in the port. But diving is important when the planes will be more common at the end of the war, and the silent running is most common if you are hunted. So I always assign 10 here, 10 there. But first I prefer to know which one are the ones which are sea wolves. Alright, so we are maybe somewhere near the boat, or near the ship which we are looking for on Merchant. So let me double check visually. I think it's still foggy, but maybe we'll have the chance to see through the fog at least a bit.
Alarm! Tanker! 240 Grad!
Alright, so this is a tanker.
Ich weiß nicht, wie es dir geht, aber ich kann es kaum erwarten, endlich zu kämpfen.
Alright, alarm is gone. So, in the current version of the game, the tankers cannot be like intercepted by trying to explain them that we are going to sink them anyway. So we only have a chance to fire torpedo at them. I think they are going to update the game later in April this year, so in a couple of weeks, or maybe days even. And then this should be then possible to also come closer to the tanker and like tell them that you are going to sink them. It's not often foggy, but I think there also is. I think one of the updates in the next page would be that the fog will not be like 0 or 100%, so really heavy fog or no fog, but they will have a different kind of fog as an option. It's not often foggy. It depends on the like month, but I don't know. Currently, in the current location in the northern Atlantic, I think we are. Where we are in the. Okay, we are here. I don't know what kind of. I think it's Atlantic Ocean already, but I don't know if it's North Atlantic Ocean. So probably we are in the Northern Atlantic. Yeah, waves are sometimes so huge that you are washed away from, not like physically, but the water gets over the conning tower. Like the whole tower is covered with water sometimes when it's very windy. Alright, so we have to dive now.
Auf Seerohrtiefe!
And we have to hunt this tanker with torpedo only.
Ich benötige hier etwas
So,
Unterstützung.
my crew management in such an alarm situation. I will use my lead officer, the second one, because I'm the one as well. So he'll be at the command station with all 3 sailors assigned to him to support all other tasks to get faster, to be 15% faster or something like that. Yeah, you can get seasick here quite well as well. So if you will select not to play as a first person view like a captain or a first person for any crew member, then you will be able to see from like first person, and this is much better from like if you are seasick. I definitely recommend then to switch to like, I think it's even recommended when you are selecting the setting to have like a third view. Alright, so he is going to the engine with 2 sailors, so I can. This is also like getting faster reactions how the boat moves.
Alle Maschinen stopp!
Then these two will. He's on the radio. This is important. You should have always someone on the radio. But
Zielposition erreicht.
this guy I will assign to the torpedo calculator. Typically, these guys go there, but I said I do it a bit differently. And this guy will prepare torpedoes
Alles
one by
klar,
one.
ich werde mich darum kümmern.
They have to be maintained, but I'm not maintaining them like all the time when we are on the sea. I just maintain them just before the action. That's enough. At least I think it's enough. Alright, so we will have to find... All is fine. So let's find it. It's at 230. Around here, yes. Now we'll lock it. If we are able to... Okay, now we can lock it. Fine. What I can also recommend...
Halbe Fahrt voraus!
To get the boat to some speed. Then you use the map view. Or hit M. And then you will see where the tanker currently is. So it's around here. And you can set on this speed interception course
Kurs
already.
setzen!
Wird erledigt,
So
Herr
you can
Kanoi.
do one thing. You can go from here where it is currently. Around here. And the interception core is there. Yeah, it's a technically continuation of this line. So we know we will be able to intercept it here. So we will just go slightly
Kleine Fahrt zurück!
backwards
Kurs setzen!
to get our course like torpedo
Kurs
90 degrees
setzen!
to their expected
Alle Maschinen stopp!
route. Now we stop. And if it's too far, I think it's too far, we have to move in.
Halbe Fahrt voraus!
In such a foggy weather we cannot see anything at all. and I have to identify it first. Okay, one good point is, I can show you a bit later, that we are already using T5 torpedoes, which has like pillbox 4, pill 4, and they are like self-navigating torpedoes, which has huge advantage and also huge disadvantage to it. It will pick its own target independently how you set it. You will just fire it at some like direction, but if it thinks there are closer targets or more louder targets that it should be auto-navigated to, it will change course. T5s are good. Like such a situation, we should be able to fire like even now blindly, and we will probably hit it, but I want to see it first. But we will go slow first.
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
The disadvantage is that the torpedo can turn and hit you instead, so you should be like really slow, or maybe better is to really full stop, because otherwise torpedo can navigate back to you. It happened to me twice already in another campaign. And it can hit friendly U-boat if they are around. And this is the worst case, because if you hit friendly U-boat, your campaign immediately stops and you are like wanted in Germany. So you have to be careful with T5s. I use them all the time, because they are, you don't have to really calculate precise information about the target you are shooting at. And especially in convoy, it's really fun. You just fire a torpedo and then wait what will be hit. Sometimes you hit what you aim for, sometimes it's completely different target, even more further away, which is quite fun. Yeah, I did complete it. I have all the achievements already in the game. I think I did it in the second round already. So for the first round I did a couple of them. I was not even paying attention how to get achievements. So I just play one playthrough, and then when I play the second one I also always check what achievement I'm missing, and I just finished all of them. Some of them are quite funny. I played many games, to be honest, and I think the recent before what I played for a long time was the Kingdom Come 2 with all the DLCs. It's so far away, I do not know, but it's still, you know, 270 is directly like 90 degrees to our left, so it's somewhere very to our left, so it will go in front of us. By the way, what games do you play now? Or is it only one, or is it more of them? And I will use some time compression in between to speed up its approach. So we see some silhouette already. Yeah, but if you like any simulator or any... Okay, so this is VAR class. First of all, we already know that it's quite funny how this works. I barely see it, but my crew already know how it's called. Sometimes it's like a bit unrealistic, but this is the game itself. But we are getting too close, so we have to back out.
Kleine Fahrt zurück.
So sometimes you get the type directly from the name. This is VAR Bharata, so you can select directly. This is the tanker class VAR. Nevertheless, you know that there are like these poles or masts or something, and one is facing forward, one is facing backward. This is the only tanker of this class, because both are front, and this one goes back, so I already knew that this is VAR class. So we have to recognize it. Velocity will be high. I will show you how to measure it. So you start here when it's past.
Aktualisieren. Gegnerfahrt 2, 0, Knoten. Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Gegnerfahrt 1, 0, Knoten. Aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 2, 0, 7 Meter. Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Gegnerlage 7, 4. Bug rechts. Rohr 1, bewässern.
Yeah, this is really interesting that you have to visually identify it. So you have to measure the distance by mirror. You have to first get the type. You have to measure the distance. You have to measure the velocity. Since I was moving and it was at angle, the measurement wasn't correct. But I assume, this is just my assumption, you can even check it in the details, this goes up to 16 knots. So it cannot be 20. So my assumption is 10. From like look of it, it's quite close to us, it's just 200 meters, but it's anyway quite fast. So 8 to 10. And angle on bow, this is how they show you, roughly around 80, 70 something. So I will just slightly back. Oops, I did the fast. Alright, so now it's flooded. We have almost everything calculated, so now let's check it. It will be around before 90.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren.
A bit more.
Lage 8,
Like
5.
88,
Rechts.
87.
Aktualisieren. Winkel
This time we
8,
will remeasure
8.
again
Bug
because we
rechts.
are moving minus 7 knots, so we are moving backwards 7 knots, which is not as slow. This is technically the full speed. So distance is
Schussunterlagen
still too
aktualisieren.
close from my
Entfernung
perspective.
2, 0, 9 Meter.
Do we have someone assigned to the computer? Yes, he is. So let's unpause. And let's get the green light for the gyro angle is synchronizing. This is already not good, but I will update it right now. So it's around 91, let's say. Or 90.
Aktualisieren. Gegnerlage 9, 0.
Okay, so
Bug
now we have
rechts.
like synchronized angle in the torpedo with the calculator. So we just fire
Los!
it and stop. That's
Alle
important with
Maschinen, stopp!
T5s. It's still very close. Let me remeasure the distance. So the torpedo can be at that, so it can like not explode on impact. I think the safe bed is around 250. Okay, so we are 265. Maybe this will be good
Schussunterlagen
enough.
aktualisieren. Entfernung 2, 6, 5 Meter. 30 Sekunden. 20 Sekunden. Zehn Sekunden bis Einschlag. Feindliches Schiff getroffen.
Since T5s are navigated to the sound of the propeller, you most of the time hit this section of the boat. So if you have T5s and for example there is a, I don't know, cruiser or even the battleship, I will show you this one, this Nelson class, the huge one. If it's in the open sea, moving, and you fire all 4 torpedoes you have, and if it's still moving, you will always hit only the back. When it stops moving, and there are no other moving targets around, you can use T5s like a normal torpedo just to calculate it, and it will hit directly the target. If there is any sound around, even yours, the torpedo will turn to the sound. So this is the weakness of T5. I love them because you don't have to be so precise, but there are situations when you can't really use them. Alright, so now we hit them. They are not moving anymore because the engine is mainly broken, I believe. So we can surface,
Tanks anblasen.
we can slowly get to them.
Kurs 2, 2, 5 Grad.
And in such a situation I also
Alarm beenden.
manually cancel the alarm because it makes no sense to do that. And I will also check, for example, now the third
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
sailor is not needed for him when he is on the watch, so he just need 2. This one we never used for now. We used it in type 2A all the time, but for type 7B he is not needed as much, only in action. And this one is currently just loading torpedo, he can do it slowly, there is no other
Feindliche Schiffe geben Alarm.
need. And then we
Keine
also
Panik.
stop direct
Konzentriert euch
orders,
auf eure Aufgaben.
because I give him order to go to the torpedo calculator, so he will stay there until he's exhausted, so we should stop it. And we'll
Elektrokompressor einschalten.
switch compressors,
Letzpumpe einschalten.
pump and everything, because we were submerged for some time and maybe some water. By the way, if you are playing on these higher realism, then the water gets in all the time when you are submerged. Even when you are not submerged, sometimes the water gets in through the like periscope
Die Besatzung evakuiert das
holes and
Schiff.
so on. So already evacuating the ship. Let me check it. And we will give them supplies again, because we need some more reputation. You can finish the boat with that gun, but this is going so fast that maybe we'll not even reach it there. It will be already gone.
Kurs setzen! Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung.
Tiefe unter Kiel 2950 Meter.
Alle Maschinen stopp!
Yeah, I'm not sure if you ever watched Das Boot movie. It was a German movie from 1980 or 81, somewhere there, about crew in the U-boat, and it's so well done, like so well done. This Das Boot, you should watch it. Just switch on the English subtitles and watch it in German. It's really good. Okay, so we'll give them supplies, as I said. And as soon as they are
Rohr 1
sunk, then we will go for the next target, which was over there, 30, 50, 45, let's say,
Kurs setzen!
maybe even more, because we were like going, yeah, it will be maybe even like 100 now.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen!
So we're already 35,000 because of the ship, the ship before, and now the tanker will be calculated on top of that as soon as it's down. Right, so let's clean this stuff and this small stuff here. Yeah. I think there was... I don't remember there was a man in the water from this Das Boot movie. But I read about it a lot. When I saw it, then I read about it. And they were like... The director really did not allow them to shave when they were spending time in this mock-up U-boat. They were only eating the food, like the crew would eat, like everything was canned. They were like, I think one had even like a claustrophobic reaction there, so it was really very authentic movie. I do recommend it. Yeah. But you have to have, like, it wasn't easy to watch. Some sections of it at least. But now we will wait, but I will speed up the time because we can. It's very slowly going down. If needed, we will have to fire another torpedo. No, it's fine. Now it's gone. By the way, if you watch through this one, like if you can lock, then you will see this is counted as 6,000 tons. But you have to lock it and identify it first. Then you will get the reading, like how much tons the boat which you are currently going to sink or sank, it's already counted for. It takes ages sometimes, so we will not pursue the ship which was going away from us. because we lost time here, a lot of time. I have some ammunition in my machine gun still, so let's do that. We'll go
Kurs
slowly
3,
there.
0, 1 Grad.
This is technically anti-aircraft gun, but it can be easily used to finish off, or even to bring the whole ships down. If you watch my Type 2A clips, I think first or second, or maybe the tonnage board, I think it was the third one. It was, we did, I mean,
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
4 or 5 ships. We don't want to hit the crew, so we will wait a bit. And sometimes they still in front of you, but it looks like we are going to shoot at them, but they are not. So
Kurs 2, 7, 4 Grad.
I believe not. Well, also not, but you can shoot at them, so they will die, but we are not going to do that. This was technically a tanker, not a warship, so they are like civilians from like low perspective. Even
Alle
though
Maschinen stopp.
it's an enemy tanker, it's a current war, but they are still civilians. The aim is to shoot as close to the sea level as possible, because then the water can get in. But I'm not a gunner, I do not have the skill. I decided to pick another one, or another skills. So I will just use some of the bullets, and then I will use my watch officer. He is a gunner, so he will take over
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt,
and
Herr
try to
Kapitän.
finish it off. But you have to give him order. So pause. In this first person view as a captain, you have to click on him,
Ich erwarte Ihre
and now we
Befehle.
have to like assign him to shoot at the
Auf dieses
Tanker.
Schiff zielen.
He shoots slowly because he really shoots to the parts which are going to be flooded, and I just shoot like random, but he's really just pointing to the best possible section most of the time. Sometimes you can board the ship which is partially sunk, sometimes not. I don't know what are the rules in the background in the game. Sometimes you can go there and use, as I said, explosive or something to bring it faster down. So we will speed up the time again. This is also possible section of selection you can do when you are starting new game. You can set like a fast sinking of the ships. You don't have to wait so long. They will sink like in a minute. Yeah, in this clip, you will watch it later on YouTube or on Twitch. In the beginning, we fired our deck gun, which is 88 millimeters, all 30 rounds. And it wasn't going down. I was so disappointed by this gun. It was our first engagement with the deck gun, with the main gun, because in the old Type 2 U-boat we only have a machine gun, but in front, like, I mean, let me show you. So the deck gun is here. So this is our main big gun. We already spent all the ammo. But we spent all 30 on one, and we finally sank it later. I think we also like 2/3 of the, or 2,000 rounds for the high explosive machine gun. We also shot at it, so I don't know, it was completely invincible. This one is better. This one was hitting down. We can still use another torpedo if needed. I can just move around a bit. And then fire one more torpedo, but this is probably a waste of time because he should bring it down soon. Yeah, it looks like, but I don't care about that anymore. We still have plenty of torpedoes. Type 2A, just to remind you, has 3 tubes in front, none in the back, and only 2 spare torpedoes, so 5 total. This one has 14 total. So 4 tubes in front with 8 spare, and then 1 tube at the back with 1 spare. So 14 torpedoes. So this is like uncomparable better. Oh, he's a good one. Don't worry. It's going down soon. You see it here on the main cabin that it will sink hopefully soon enough. Yeah, that's realism settings there. Sometimes they stay afloat for days, even badly damaged.
Hüllenbruch. Sie sinken.
Alright, so now it's counted. And let's go to our La Rochelle.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
We are going to turn quite heavily
Funktelegramm
left, so we can even crash the wreckage. It happened to me already,
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
so we will try to not do it now. Alright, so I think this was a good turn. Fine, so we can speed
Halbe
up.
Fahrt voraus.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
Nope, cope, definitely cope, because there are 2 periscopes, and if you are submerged in a convoy, you are looking through the attack periscope. I mean, from the one over there, in the tower. You are looking at your target, but there is a second periscope here, in the central, which, if there will be a co-op, at least for 2 players, I would definitely ask the other guy to be here to watch the back, because what happened to me many times was in the previous campaign that when I was calculating torpedo course and everything, watching the target, then the destroyer came over me from the behind, and I was like almost instantly like sent to the bottom of the sea. So the co-op would really help if we can have someone, or if the reading of the guy who will be here, like even the AI guys, I mean the crew, if they can really say like how far the targets are. This would be really helpful if you have like better understanding about the environment. If you are playing like on the realism, because if you are playing, as I said, with the third person, you can directly go to this view. You will see this one not as a map, but real situation around you, and you will see, okay, there is a destroyer coming from this side, so you can turn and so on. But playing just a captain, looking through the periscope, it would be really beneficial to have a other guy watching the back. Alright, so we are already over 40,000, so we already unlocked the first level of the campaign, just doing completely different mission for Atlantic Theater operations, because we are lucky. When we are close to the enemy ship, it's still only 140, but as soon as we get away, then it will switch to full time compression, like now. Okay, sometimes we have situations like this. So the officer, or sometimes even a sailor, has something to tell you. You can directly click here to talk, but I prefer to find him on the boat directly. I believe he will be in the storage area from the experience already. Yeah, he's there. So he probably found some food which is not... Okay, so now it's sausages. Before, when we used other U-boat, it was always the cheese. But now the sausages are improperly packaged. Okay, so we'll just send a message and we will lose 46 units of the sausages. Sometimes it can be bad if you are on a really long mission, but currently it's not a big deal, we are already near the France.
rüberspringen und Runden schwimmen mussten. Es war hart, aber es hat uns definitiv...
By the way, we're going through the whole war, so you
Funktelegramm
are free to
gesendet.
subscribe. You can interact again later. So where we are? We were at the map. Yep. So this was resolved. We just sent the message that the sausages are not always the best one, and we will continue.
U-Boot 330
Okay, so there is a friendly U-boat close in front of us, or close to front of us, but we will just continue. Alright, so there is an aircraft. Yeah, finally. So there are two U-boats already there. I'm the third one, so this aircraft is quite lucky to find 3 of them almost at the same spot. If I would have more rounds, if it's only one aircraft, I would probably intercept. But since we do not have rounds,
Auf Seerohrtiefe!
we are going underwater. So in order to do that, we will use him as a commander. As I said, everything is then going to be done faster. He is going to help with depth keeping, and also this will also help
Verstanden. Betrachten Sie es als erledigt,
a
Herr
bit
Kalon.
like how fast the U-boat will submerge. I have to unpause to get him do it, and we will use this one as a damage control on the command
Ich
station.
könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
This one on the engine,
Herr Kommandant.
because when he is assigned there with additional sailors, he technically can prevent like more severe damage from happening. Maybe less severe damage will happen when he's there, including this command station officer. So they both act as a kind of a shield. Alright, so let's unpause. Now the crew is in, so now we can ask him to help with the depth station. And I will go to, not this periscope, but I will prefer to have the other one.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Herr Kalon, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln!
You can lock it. It says unknown ship sometimes. Not all the time is everything fine, but then you know it's an aircraft type. I will keep it this way to locked. Oops. Pause, yeah, this one. Because we can then like pressing C on the keyboard, we will center on it, and pressing the V button, we will also vertically center on it. So CV will always bring it to your crosshair. It's just like crosshair without any function for now, because we have no way to counter the aircraft when we are submerged. Or we have no rockets, nothing like that. Yeah. We can just use a machine gun, which we currently can't because we wasted a lot of bullets already. If it's one, I would engage. If it's more than one, never. Since there are like friendly U-boats around, this could even save them if we will be able to shoot it down. Okay, so when he is going to higher altitude, it means that he's already abandoning the search. He dropped 3 charges on us, depth charges, but he's probably already leaving the area. Not always, but most likely. He can maybe spot something again and then dive again at us. It's safe to it's safe to try to bring aircraft down until like late 41. Then they will have some surprises for you. I will not spoil it. Alright, so he's maybe moving away already.
Schneller, schneller!
Yeah, you're right. So sometimes you do not have even time to dive. They are already missiles at you. So currently they only have to fly above you. Same goes for the warships. Currently they have to go over you to throw depth charges from behind, and this one technically also from the top. He maybe saw something again because he's going again down. And then later even warships will have some surprises. So they can intercept you or try to bring you down even when you are in front of them or next to them and so on. But that's for later. I will not go ahead. We are currently still at August 1940 and we currently can deal with them as well. Trying to avoid aircraft for sure, you just dive. And if you are... Okay, so the combination of going underwater, giving him like control over the depth station guys, because there are like 2 sailors sitting there and he's like helping them. He will keep the U-boat underwater almost under any weather condition, so it will not like pop up even if there are like huge waves and so on. And the third third point is to use this periscope because this is a not so tall one and it's just above the water, so it's harder to see from the plane if you are because if I go to the other periscope, then the sailor will come here and we'll have 2 periscopes above. So there is no one currently at the attack periscope, and I'm on the I think it's how it's called, observation periscope or something like that, or observation periscope. So if I'm on the observation periscope, it's only one and it's smaller, so it's not as visible. This is what I at least figure out. And going submerged should typically help to get rid of the aircraft. But you have to be fast to dive before they will intercept you. Yeah, let me show you something. I will switch to like free camera mode. This is how from above. So it's not as invisible and the periscope keeps like this white tail, especially when you are moving, of the bubbles behind. So this is how you can spot it from the plane. It's not easy, but if you are trying to, you can spot it. And this goes also for the warships. They can spot this trail of periscope if you are moving fast. And periscope itself, for sure. So you see now we see only periscope above the water, yeah? Waves are not as high, but they are like not revealing the U-boat. I will remove the guy from the station. So now he's not controlling the depth of the U-boat anymore.
315 Grad. U-Boot.
We will see if something more will pop up from the U-boat. Currently there are 2 periscopes because the other watch officer is currently on the attack periscope. Okay, so currently the sea is not as, or it is not as strong, so the waves are not as high. So we only have periscope. Okay, so also the radar was popping up for a while. So as higher you go in the waves, the more you are revealing from body or from like equipment with the radar. So we are more easily to be spotted. And this is the attack periscope, yeah. The one which I am currently using has also filters. This is just like observation one, so this is the normal light. It's slightly brighter than the attack periscope, but this is the normal light. Then you have a night vision, kind of night vision. It's technically just the yellow filter, so all the blue light is filtered out. And you see much better in the night, and then you have also the bright day.
Alarm beenden!
This is also good in the fog, and so on. The same goes for the Uzo, which is the stuff on the deck, which I used to calculate torpedo. This is okay. Now we are underwater. We cannot open it, but let's go
Tanks
above.
anblasen!
Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter.
So the attack periscope has no filters. It's just single, kind of bit darker
Auf
than
Dieselmotoren wechseln.
the observation periscope down there. But yeah, you still have a problem maybe in the dark nights. This one has also the same filters. You have the night, day, and normal one. I will switch to this one. Yeah. All right. So let's continue our journey home, because we're already almost 6 hours in the stream, and we did just one. Okay, we technically did two. We count also how many tons we were able to get. Okay, the plane is still there, so let's submerge.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Bestätige.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Let's do it this way. Alright. So we are going submerged again, but I will use now this new technology we have. We have a snorkel, so we can open it. And I will quickly show you how it looks. We are... okay, we are there. Definitely helping the watch officer to be outside, because otherwise you are stuck the whole time for weeks here in this closed environment, which is very unpleasant smell inside after so many men cannot wash for a couple of weeks. We are currently 9 days there.
Kondensstreifen. Peilung. 135
Ich
Grad.
hoffe, wir kommen da lebend raus.
Alarm. Flugzeug im Anflug. Peilung 135 Grad.
Alright, so the plane is also here again. Let me check it visually. But we are already submerged, so maybe it will not spot us. 89. This is probably just going like through the area. Yeah, it's not even noticing us. So let me show you snorkel. So this is the we open it. So let's do that. So we will get this pipe stuff. I'm not sure if it's visible from here. It's maybe from outside better. So we'll get some fresh air in. Imagine that they are submerged. You have everything. When you are submerged and you have no snorkel, all the air which you had before in the U-boat is your only air you have. So if you are breathing, the air quality goes down. It's even like used in the game, so the air quality indicator is there. So you can be there, I don't know, 6, 7, 8 hours, and then you will start to have some high level of CO2, carbon dioxide. So you can have like dizzy vision and so on. So I'm not sure if this was how accurate is this, and I believe it is, because this is a very accurate simulator. So later on in the progress they added the option to have a snorkel, which looks from the outside like this. So there is like this pipe which helps the U-boat to get fresh air in. So you can breathe for almost like the whole time. In this game, what they did also, that they put like the through the same pipe, and you can use. This I did not check how accurate is this one, so you see, you can see smoke. So we can have like diesels running underwater, and also have like fresh air for the crew. So I'm not sure how accurate it is. I believe it is, but I did not check, as I said. But this is much more visible if you have any enemy warships around, so they can spot the snorkel. Even if you switch to electric, just to get the air, it's quite easy to be detected visually. Because imagine how, just compare like how bigger this is compared to periscopes, and they can spot periscopes already. All right, let's go back
Alarm
to
beenden!
the map, but we will remain submerged on a diesel through snorkel for some more time.
Kondensstreifen.
Ja.
Peilung 150 Grad. Alarm! Flugzeug
Als
im
eingespielte
Angriff.
Mannschaft
Peilung
werden wir den
150
zeigen,
Grad.
wozu ein U-Boot in der Lage ist.
Machen wir unseren Kommandanten stolz!
Alright, so this one is also just going above. So we will just switch to electric, not to have a smoke, but we should be fine from.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Yeah, so we are on electric only. We have currently tier 2 batteries,
Funktelegramm gesendet.
so not so bad. We can, I think we can be currently 14 hours on batteries on this speed. So yeah, this is really all right. And with the snorkel out, we can stay underwater technically for 14 hours. We still can switch to diesel because of snorkel. But with these batteries, it's much longer time. The batteries will need to be depleted, then your crew will run out of the oxygen if you have no snorkel. I believe the plane is already gone. Yeah, alarm will be cancelled very soon by the crew itself.
Alarm beenden!
U-Boot 210 Grad.
Well, so now it's the night time, so it's already technically 2 in the morning.
Anblasen!
We
Aktuelle
will
Tiefe
go on the
5
surface
Meter.
and try to reach the port faster. Since the mission was not 100% success, so they figure out we were there with the agent, with the spy, so they are hunting for us. So that's why there are many planes, especially in this area, trying to figure out where we are.
Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung. Elektrokompressor einschalten. Lenzpumpe einschalten. Dieselkompressor einschalten.
Tiefe unter Kiel 215 Meter.
Uns wurde von einem verbündeten Boot ein mögliches Ziel in unserer Nähe gemeldet.
Alright, so U30 is saying that there's a convoy. We will not engage with the convoy at the moment. This is not... Okay, batteries are almost depleted because I forgot to switch to diesel. We were even on the surface running on the batteries. So, batteries are recharged when you are running on the diesel. There is like slightly higher consumption of diesel, but then you are recharging batteries. Except we are running at full speed. We are running at full speed, we are not recharging the batteries anymore. Or you can stop, use this use this Laden, stop and recharge the batteries. So it will lose it will use full speed of the diesel to charge accumulators as fast as possible, but we don't need it, hopefully. So it's already fully charged.
Wir wurden von einem nahegelegenen U-Boot über ein mögliches Ziel in diesem Gebiet
Another
informiert.
convoy, nope, we will pass.
Wir wurden von einem nahegelegenen U-Boot über ein mögliches Ziel in diesem Gebiet informiert.
This is again from U100, freighter in BF429. I think it's already too far away, southwest. 429. 429, so it's there, southwest. Nope, we're just going to La Rochelle now.
Kondensstreifen. Peilung.
Auf
170
Seerohrtiefe!
Grad. Natürlich, Herr Kaloin.
Until all the crew members are in, we cannot like improve the
Bestätige.
depth.
Funktelegramm
Only when
gesendet.
everyone is in, we can assign him to help with the faster diving in.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln!
Yeah, thanks for joining. I really appreciate all of the feedback, all the questions. Thanks. Have a nice rest of the day.
Tanks anblasen!
10 Meter.
Dieselkompressor einschalten. Elektrokompressor einschalten. Lenzpumpe einschalten. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht. Herr Kaloin, wir befinden uns in flachen Gewässern.
Finally, we finalized the
Kurs
mission.
setzen! Jawohl, Herr Kaloin!
We avoided all the hunt for our U-boat from the enemy. Many aircrafts. I think we did not see any warships on the way back. But they realized that we dropped our agent on Iceland, so hopefully he's alright. That's the first point. But we were still like trying to be found by enemy. But we did manage. We are back at the home port, and this was quite successful mission again, because we achieved main goal of dropping the agent on Iceland, but also we intercepted, I think, 9 or 10 enemy merchant ships. So we also were able to sink over 40,000 tons, which is already first campaign level of the Happy Times campaign. So we technically achieved 2 missions at once. Now we are like in this chamber, how it's called, floodgates, to increase our height, because the port level, the water in the port has a higher level than the one in the sea or in the ocean, probably because of the depth or whatever. So we are slightly raised in this section. Now we can continue. Our destination is just there. This is our current La Rochelle home base. So we learned that the deck gun is not as usable as we thought. My bad. But we will still load it up. We'll
Kurs
still keep it.
setzen!
And we'll use it for maybe like the situation we had with the tanker in the fog, that we could use it for bringing it down faster, not like to bring like undamaged enemy ship, but already one which was hit by torpedo, and then the deck gun could be useful to just speed up its sinking time. But we tried to use it on the first merchant ship we encountered in the beginning of today's mission, but it takes like all the rounds, including like 2/3 of machine gun rounds, and it was like almost invincible. So now we understand it's powerful, but not as we thought. We will use it in a slightly different way. I think we can even unlock a different kind of ammunition for it. Maybe even already. We'll have to assign one guy to the headquarters, and then we can get it. So let's see what's the final result of today's mission.
Der PDU ist von Ihrer letzten Unternehmung sehr beeindruckt. Solide Arbeit, Herr Kommandant.
Alright, so the Friedrich already received first Iron Cross class award. For, okay, yeah, he repaired these 3 leaks which we had in the beginning from the plane. Oh, he's already going for German Cross in Gold, nice. Alright, so he contributed by thinking, yeah, we fired at both of the ships together. And I'm already on the King's Cross, Oak Leaves and Cross Swords, just 6 points less what we need for this award. Alright, nice. Yes, so we finished, as I said, this 40,000 happy time. First level achievement. Perfect. And we are already slightly above 40 to reach the 80,000, which is the second one. So another 40 technically. We could maybe do it in another mission, like a side quest. Okay, we successfully landed the spy in Iceland. Oops. Okay. Okay, so I thought that since they were aware about the mission that it wasn't the case, but now it seems that it's fine. Alright, I was not sure on that, but it's fine. They said it's written that we did it very well. Alright, excellent work, Captain. I'm glad to serve. Alright, so we sank 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 enemy ships. Nice. So combined this 41,000 tons. We fulfill all the objectives. We unlocked some rewards. This is currently, the budget is quite well over what we need. We are like 300,000 maybe, or somewhere there. But this is important one. We have a new officer, and we will immediately check his skill set, because maybe he will be a good candidate to replace our current one. So let's check the crew. But I will go to our crew officer. If you don't mind, I will run a bit.
Herr Kommandant, dies könnten Ihre neuen Besatzungsmitglieder sein. Möchten
First
Sie
of
Ihre
all,
Akten einsehen?
so interrupt you. So first of all, we have some survivors. Now 8 on Type 2A and D. There were only 6 available spaces for them. Now we have 8. So we received much more, technically 30 more reputation points. That's important for reputation. And then we also select Bernhard. Okay, so he's just a tough guy. Unfortunately, Bernhard, we don't need you, because our current Anton, he's the same class of the officer. So he's a runner, so which in our situation is technically on the same level. I don't care about runner or about tough guy, but he's already skilled fully. So this is not valuable, at least from now. And Joachim, we already have a third one in this class. He is the expert in the headquarters. He's already doing the mission there, which brings down the time of completing each mission to, I don't know, 30 or 20% faster, or at least 15, doesn't matter. It's better to have him than to Bernard. So you are going to be dismissed, disbanded from our crew, unfortunately, because we need to have a room for the new one. Alright, so that's the crew. We have full crew, no one was injured, no one is ill, no one is jailed, so everything seems to be fine. And I think that's it for today. We will do now some port management. You can still watch a bit, but we will not start any new mission. This is already 6-hour long stream because of all these enemy ships we encounter and we sunk. So we sank, I think. This one I have to learn better in English. I will improve. Alright, so do some port management quickly. I think in the meantime the military station towers, they definitely will be finished, because when we will start loading some torpedoes, it will take each torpedo 7 or 8 hours.
Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
So let's do that. We need a few more coffees. Okay, so we fired 5 torpedoes. So we have 1 here. T5 only once, we will load them one by one. And we can sell them. We will load the gun. Alright, so we have armor piercing. And already we have high explosive large caliber ammunition. Causing standard damage to ship's hull and crew. Having a large damage radius, increased ability to cause a fire. Armor piercing ammunition causing high damage to the hulls. We used this one on one ship and it was like invincible, so now we switch, just for the test, we'll switch to high explosive ammunition. Hopefully it will not affect crew very much, because I prefer to save enemy crew. Most of the time there are, as I said, many civilians on the merchant ships. And this is our high explosive flag gun. So let's load these. We have no space for extra ammunition at the moment, but I think we have to unload our officers, because each one of them, or almost each one of them, is carrying something. This one not, but this one has 4 medkits, so we will sell them. It was technically salvaged from enemy ship. And he has 5 spare parts, yes. He has 4 spare parts, so let's first sell those. As soon as they are finished with this assignment, we will sell them. So he's already there, and the other guy almost there. There. Alright.
Was benötigen Sie, Herr Offizier? Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
Fine, and then there was one more guy. There was, I think,
Wie lauten Ihre Befehle, Herr
Anton. Yeah,
Kalon?
he had 4 of
Bestätige.
spare parts. Yes, transfer.
Wird erledigt, Herr Kalon.
Let me double check the kitchen or galley. So we have fish and we have canned bread, which we completely distributed to the survivors, or we also eat all of the one which was in galley. So it's fine. We will put 12 there, 15 there, and then we load fish and bread on top of these 2. Fine.
Was benötigen Sie, Herr Offizier? Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
He did not put it there. Why?
Herr Kalon?
Yeah, he's still carrying this for stuff, for parts.
Jawohl, Herr Kalon.
Yes, please.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich.
Oh, he was on the deck. Okay, so he has to go through the through the periscope, through the tower. Oh, I mean from the conning tower. Now in the central, he goes through the crew section now until he reached the galley and the storage area now. So this is done. Fine. So
Was
let's
benötigen Sie, Herr Offizier? Sehen Sie sich die
sell
Lagerbestände an.
them and let's buy food. But we will buy food one by one, as I said, and in meanwhile we should be also able to reload all the torpedoes one by one, because they have to be restocked. So we need now 2 days. Research is completed. Yes, we will assign, we will check what's there. So we received 15,000 German marks, most likely. I don't know what was really the currency there, but I assume. And we have a couple of more points. So we will go for the new radar before we go for the anti-radar snorkels. We'll go for the better radar. Oh, we have 8 points. Not bad. And we have Ernst as an expert, so we will assign Ernst instead of 24 days. This will consume only 17 days and 18 hours. But quite okay. Fine, let's continue loading.
Was benötigen Sie, Herr Offizier? Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
Do we have any new T5? No, not yet. So let's finish the loading of the first batch.
Was benötigen Sie, Herr Offizier? Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
We will transfer the canned bread there. Didn't we load the fish? Okay. Oh no, I said one by one. Yes, because of torpedoes. Let's do it.
Benötigen Sie, Herr
Correct.
Offizier? Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
2 more. 3 more. Perfect. So now we can load everything at once, as much as we can technically. So from the food we can have only 79 to not lose this article from the warehouse. And we'll load 39 fishes. This we can load fully because this is 83 less than 92. And this we will load 48. Alright. 67 or what was there before. Perfect. So we will wait a couple more days. We will still load one more T5 torpedo.
Was benötigen Sie, Herr Offizier? Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
And the remaining food. So 14 of these. 61 of these. Nope. Let's do it the other way. We will first load the galley. And now we can load fully fish there.
Was benötigen Sie, Herr Offizier? Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
72. Fine. So we have all 100, 5, 5, 5, 5. Ammunition is 30 and 3000. Fuel is fine. Torpedoes are all there. Everywhere T5. Nice. Alright. Yeah, let's wait one more day. Alright, so this is completely it for today. I will just go back to our officer, save there, and we will continue. Not sure if tomorrow, but mainly, probably even tomorrow. Thank you very much for watching this episode, and we will continue our U-boat journey in the next session. Thank you very much.